habokurugwaho omugurusi waitu Honorable Besisira Ignatius. Hamaiso ganyo amabara ndemere di mugisa chairperson owekichweka chini. Munyikirize akaira kataite kibampaire sobole okuganya omwibara lya kamata yona n'abaziki habokurugwaho omugurusi waitu muno nituganyira nitusasira abana bomugenzi Besisira Ignatius. Mugume mahano muno. Munyikirize omukaire kahati sobole okutangira abantu okuruga hali aba ministers naraba muganyi omukuru w'omuziki omukuru w'ekiro kya hati obarayijamura mugambira mutangirire gonza takayikire kuyikira rurengo kimu orwa hansi mwebali muno okwemera naitwe. Munyikirize omukaire kahati sobole kutangira abanyadini habo okuhaisa omukoro gono ekitinisa muno omumakagano kandi niboleka okugonza kwabo na family. Munyikirize omukaire kahati nsobole okusima muno abanyakamata abaikaire n'omugenzi Besisira kandi nitukolegana muno okurugo butwahulire ebiro 12 nguhonalebo amazireyo obwomezi bwensenu kandi tuwatandika kuba hano nabagenzi baitu kuruga omadistricta ga Ukaini mwebali muno okwemera naito mukuchweka kinu ekyakamata. Omukaire kano munyikirize kimu bibiri sobole okubaza hamugenzi kigambo kimu bibiri omugenzi ni mumanya kurungi habo kwa nyondi mwana kandi twikaire hano hamu baite kimanyire ekinkubazaho ngo omurukumi rwenda 96 Honorable Besisira kabo chairman RC1 owekichweka kinu kandi nyoni nkora nko ebyo buhango obuyarugireho niyo yatandikire yagenda iguru ya district speaker baite nyowo obuyarugireho nyakwata entebe na hati kuruga 1996 nisima abanyakamata abanyongera stamp omubwebemezi bwange obumukuvuga kwange mwebale muno nabwecho ningonza kusima Honorable Besisira gonza saa zinu atakuhura baitu nahura abo kwa abana baroho habo kugonza ihangalye akagonza inarem na abana nicho kimu niko tukole tutyo. Ningonza kumalira wakaira katoito akibampaire ningonza kusaba abana aba Honorable Besisira enkoro ya Honorable Besisira abaire hanu nko mutaka na akole byabataka kandi ali mu bitinisa ebya Ukaine okuruga hano kuyika owarugire mu bomezi bwenseno ali commission. Ninsaba Honorable Stephen oyikirize na timu yawe yona mutukwate mulingo Honorable Besisira abaire natukwata muno narwanisa ebyobusuma kandi nahereza abantu enkurakurana bokutunura nkaitakalye nali hayo kandi nayongera nakwata abantu wa Mukono nseraho ni mukimanya nabwe Honorable Stephen omumaiso ga bataka ninsaba na timu yawe yona oyikirize okope enkopa ya Honorable Besisira mulingo turaikara nitwija omufamily nebigambe ebyo ebitoito ninsaba na mbere tu kujya cha baraza nkapacho town council gonza kita nibagamba tiziremu tongere okugonza government kandi ajya kubaho kebere nkara nezindi musobole kuseruza bakwatu wao baitu baraza tujya kwa nitandika kurora mulingo twayongera okugonza government yaitu. Ninsawo murani mugarukayo nebigambe bitoito muikale stekane tondere program kandi obuturaba nitugarukayo omukama Ruhanga yatuhangire itwena asobole kutugarayo n'obusingi amabara neiraka ndemere mugisa kandi chairman owekichweka kinu alo maiso ganyu mwebale muno.
This is an official announcement. kusikira habakuru aba coordinating omukoro gunu kyaikiranezi bwangu misa erugire hasaha mukaga neija kutandika saha 5 ikizakitire no kiura jamii
nkiulire
kusikira haba coordinatinga entekaniza zo mukoro gunu miseba ile tekanizibo kutandika sawa mukaga ehindukire neija kutandika saha 5 habo kuba bagenya atibali bagenya baziki abanda bakuruga Kampala na muno nka chief mona naija kuba na hiko mbwiro obwo niko kitukonyere okoro mukoro gunu ombwangu ekinkumanyisa hateke mwazire kukikora tutiyo bwire bazire kuhinduka buti ekinkumanyisa nicho kira ngwe sazi nutekwa kurapinga embaze zindi zona zihwe deni kuli misabwe kuhwana hasigarayo embazo ntaito kinu kirango otaija mbe musi kungamba kwenda kwesimba hamuruka ebyo gendo bigambira hamuruka gwawe otaija mbe musi kungambe bintu bindi byone bitakwatagaino mukoro gwo kuzika guno haroho ndi ayigambire otampa rubaza wakanyine binkwenda kusaba chief mona umugenye mukuru umuziki mukuru bwaraba izire okarinda kubimusabira harufu muri mutugendera mikoro nko kugikorobata mwengudo ikarema amaizo waitu tugaine ebyo nangwa ekyo choire
webale mnamoti kandi ko mulingo ogambire niko kina kuba official burial murundo gwa kandi ningoza kibanjulira tongere kuchikenga kikumanyisa aki official burial biri bintu bibiri kandi bigabwa president state burial and official burial official burial ituro kya lero kino kandi yaragirwe president kikumuhe obusoboza kubuya musemateeka ya Uganda ngu kusigikira hali nko mulinga akuba gondeze wenka president na ikirizibwa kugaba ekiba kweto bakuragira official burial. Official burial ehebwa hala abantu abo bujunanizibwa abantu abanyakuba irobe kulembezi arundenge ziru kwaukana abantu abebitinisa kandi kakusanga omuntu ogwe yali omwe kulembezi baita atakyali mwe kulembezi ogwa hebwe kibeta official burial. State burial ekuhebwa haliba current leaders abanyakulumbi kiweke ebiru kwaukana gamba nkaba ministers ba prime ministers rundi ba prime minister aba abayireho n'abakurasi ba parliament kusigikira haratirizaye hakuba tuwene n'abakurasi ba parliament abamu ne bahebwa official burial zitali state burial. So omukoro gwa hati gukaragirwa president nangwa twakubaitwazikire kya kasatu timu kwijuka kikaba kyo kuzika kya kasatu bait kuruga president obyaragira kiro kya balaza ngo official burial yebeho hata abawo bingi munebigenderawo iwo olibo ino mukoro etali pate mbere bakutera band so atako mugeni mukapulengi mukazani mukayijukireho abantu muteke kubasiba muno tuchamuleho speed abokuba mass ekutandika saa 5 mise ekutandika saa 5 kandi bwera atandika kusavinga ni kuemera na bwekyo tukusaba mwangukiyeho aka speed kali ka amani muno abantu mubayimukize mu line, abantu mubatwalire mu tenti ngo mulingo bayikalire kuba tintandikiye kurora ola kuja natabaliro waye jo we oliye na yaye byokulo gya kurora yo ikalire tokulya abandi bakulya. So, DJ tekayo akantu katayito mpora mpora tugenda gomaiso.
Asiimwe Sarah
Okay. Muratuganyira twaika twaba tumwire obaito arabe twabantu Teresa n'abakuru abamu twabantu Teresa ngenderwaho ituragenderaho hati tujya kusaba akaire kanu aba members abakateba kayikaire nikatekaniza inywe na mwesoroza hano muije abamu n'abamu araba soboira ajya kubaho bayitumunyikirize chairperson organizing committee runda ikaira kulira katebe akayikaire nikatekaniza leka tumuyikirize abaza akaire kanu kandi tutekane kurungi tali andi nondi ali okitinisa Jennifer Kyomuhendo mbabaza kiki woman member of parliament wa Kagadi district akiki webale
babale muna moti abakuru abali hano abakaikaho buli omu kitinisa kye nintangirira inywena okwija abataka ba Kagadi abataka ba Uganda buli omu kitinisa kye ninyowe Mbabazi Jennifer Kyomuhendo omukyalo omukulu Asaba district ya Kagadi kandi erizoba turi hano twena ahabwo okushendekereza omugurusi witu waturugire omisho ataryeba Honorable Ignatius Besisira turi akakiiko kamani kandi turi bingi bitubona bari omu mirimo tubona tukiri omu kukora. This is the climax. Omwizina lya members ninyenda kusiima ogwitu n'okusiima nisiima buli omwe weena abasize kutukwasa omukoro ogu okwihiza oba eritutunga amakuru mabi ag'okurwaho mugurusi witu mutwire nitwe tukarebeka ngu twamushenekereza gye ninyenda kusiima council district council eya Kagadi ahabwo okuhereza obwire kandi bakamuhereza council session omugurusi witu kumanyira emirimo ye. Nisiima churches zona misa zona students zibaho kwiha obutuhurira ekikangabwa kutandikira vakariat yitu St Mary's Kagadi parishes Nyarugonjo na parishes zona na churches gona agakunyweseza omparishes eze ebitambiro bya misa bibire byingi munonga kandi nimpamya ngu kibire kishemerire abantu abari hanu n'abatari hanu abaturirize mubasize kubaho ningambira family jingwa abantu bababerireho abana abantu bababerireho abekika abantu bababerireho omugurusi akanywana emirimo yakajekorera kandi rizoba numukereberaho tubasiima tutine bugarukiro ninja okushaba abagenzi banje nk'okutubere ntukora buli omwe yanjure n'ekiti ekyabeire nayanjuriramu rero tumarire konka nimbasiima ntine bugarukiro abarungi mwebare muno okubeeraho eka y'omugurusi mwebare muno okuba n'engonzi Mukama abongereho nesagi mwebare muno
owekitinisa Honorable Mbabazi akiki abo kutwekulembera omukoro guno nanyewe tinkwenda kutayisa engambisa enu talina ebigambo bibiri oba bisatu ebyembalizo baitu byona byokusiima ninsiima abantu nywena ababayireho kutandika n'ekiro ekyo mutukolere omulimu kooto tukubasiima Mukama abongera omugisa kandi habo obwire nyakwezere gyahara nanyo nkusiima government ya Uganda district Kagadi nabona abakozere kikusoboka kurole emikolo egekozero amabara ndi honorable Irumba Godfrey Atenyi abaire nakora n'omukuru onu antebe enkuru omukikale ekyo mwebale muno
amabara Mugisa Habib kandi omukwaso wensaho habo mukoro gono mwebale muno
amazina ganje omusaho warani Twesige Kagadi Hospital kandi mbe ningwera omubichi orunaku rwa hati ninkurire byamagara hatakagira omuntu owarabwa kubi ahabwo mukorogu oba akashasha mukahunama ebyamagara tubikwasireje omushahariho na doctor ariho kandi aho kubasa kutusanga wanotaha mu gate on your right aha mukono gogwa buriyo nuho tuyikalire mwebale muno
amabara mpabaisi keto abaire family representative to the organizing committee
Geoffrey Businge mbaire ni coordinating ebyokwerinda ha committee yaitu mwebale muno
Karubanga Bitamazire Joshua mbaye ndi ya secretariat desk mwebale muno
Tembo Yusuf mbaire ndi in charge transport mwebale muno
Setimba Richard Bagada in charge of stores
Semakorava Nansiyo omwiwa amagezi
Businge Justice mbaire ninkwasaganya ebyokwerinda ha mukoro guno
akakura tokakoto muno baitu bari mirimo niitwe babire representatives mwebale muno kandi nimbasaba mumutekane kandi mutugumisirize turore ntorunaku runo ruhire kurungi muto muno
Chairperson organizing committee na timu yao yona habuwa entekaniza tugonza kwijukiza aba bakugabura abantu tukola speed ya man obwire butuli kubi muno abakugabura ha mukoro guno guturoho habwire buno hanuka amata Paacwa. Let us be in hurry, let us increase the speed hakuba mass era ikuba netandika mass era ikuba netandika leka tukole kikakusoboka kiona tukusaba abaku ushers mwimuki abantu mubagabula speed kandi mu line leka tukole mu bwangu emeza za hagati ezo mbere omusajja wa yellow gwali leka tukole speed ya man Stakio na Beatrice nimwetagibwa omaiso wano. Stakiyo na Beatrice nimwetagibwa omaiso wano mu bwangu. Tugonza kwongera kumanyira abantu abanyakwizire tukuru abarugire kikube nanye mwebale mno kwijja. Kabwoya kizira nfumbi kyangu aliho na munteme mwebale mno kwijja. Admin sec wa NRM mwebale mno kwijja. Nyuna tubatangirire kandi abanyakurugire kakumiro nanye mwebale mno kwijja bayizebe kulembeirwe. Admin secretary wa NRM Kakindo Mkiara Jennifer mwebale mno kwijja. The Honorable District Councilors abakagadi nanye mwebale mno kwijja. Kale leka tugeno maiso obwire obukwijjo maisaawo ntukimanyango owekitinisa omugenzi Besisira nabekini nsaba tulinde engeso kandi twetwaze kurungi.
Ego tusobora kuba tuli hano tutamanyira omuntu utukuziika. Mugurisi bintu bizibu jo Julian nagia koraho omurwogu. Ego
egamoti habo kuba bakozere hamu bayikahire hamu kurugo mwaka gwa 19 n'ekyenda
na gumu
19 n'ekyenda akwa kyenda na gumu ikaba kwanga district ya Kibaale. Aha baitu hati
nenyuma nagiye kinano omune bakukuta ebyo kuchungule ihanga lino
ego
mpaka tuli mu rutaro.
Ego ba ashas tukusaba abantu mubatangire kandi mubayikalize mbere basime kuba ni bayikara. Asha burota kumanya tenti mbere okutwara abantu kaguza kwati bwao asha ondi
owekitinisa hede wigimbazira tukumanyira okwijja
kandoko niko bakurasireho n'omugenzi Besisira Ignatius. Tungera kubayijukiza ngutulika amata Paacwa kandi munyamasiza ya Kagadi mukichuka kine kya Bunyoro Lankoro
Bwana Jamil
ogugeno maiso
nja kusaba bena baitu banyanyaze abachwezi nywana na muri mukali abakayikaho muri wandise kutoza na muri omukuru Estakio ali Estakio Emmanuel bakorole kana na muri ali Beatrice Mbabazi abo Ruganda nywana abachwezi na muri mukali murore Estakio hamu na munyerukati Mbabazi Beatrice ngo kutwateseze ngo kumumanyire abachwezi nywana muri mukali murore Estakio hamu na Beatrice Mbabazi. Akaire kanu mwenyekirize ntangire nywena kandi mbamanyire mukoro guno gwe kichwankenya mahano muno okutwala kwa omugurusi waitu owekitinisa Besisira Ignatius akiki muramanya kunyinti omukuru Besisira akazara mwaka 1956 akairako abamu tukabataro baitu abamu abali baroho mwebale muno kukula nawe nokukala nawe. Omukuru Besisira akasoma yasoma primary education ngugo yamara secondary then yatandikana emirimendi ebijja kubazibwa abakwatibwaho banyoka mbagambire ebikulu muno ali okitinisa Besisira Ignatius enyona mulakijuka muri turugire hara Besisira akaba member wa Foronasa. Abakumanya byafaayo ne mumanya Foronasa na muri yarugire nenge yatandikirwe no Kitinisa President Museveni na abandi abali hanu wara historicals. So Besisira Ignatius ali aba contact group eyo mu Bunyoro Kitarahan. Besisira amazire kolimo endi yona eyo bwegesa ngugwagire mu civil aviation asomere Kenya agire nka baitu kuija kuona kwiga kibarano akatandikira mu bwegesa ali Paacwa. Byarugire Paacwa yasomesa amasomera maingi ali license teacher. Kurgo mbu license teacher yashwamu yagenda kusoma obwegesa as a qualified teacher. Agati omwo ni yasomere no obusomesa obukusomesa abasomesa as a tutor. Omusomesa akusomesa hachi abasomesa kandi yakora kurungi muno no yarugire okwo ya joininga politics omwaka gwa 19 na gumu. I was there ebiro kwezi 15 ogwa kasatu butwatungire status ya district Kibaale district na Besisira yatandikirawo. Owiro nka member executive, I was the secretary for youth and the security. Twatandika emirimu abantu abaro bali ba Edward Bamanya Kasajja Mugenyi ba Polycarp abarakura Moses then yaija Mukyalambazira akabali mu Ndagije mwijuka kunji ba Semata then Dr. Kasirivu Honorable Beninya Muchibi later we were joined by Honorable Nabanja about Mwesije Josephat ba Grim many people mwajuka kurunji nyu abagesa abaliano Kitinisa Besisira Ignatius no yatandikise program ya in service ontandika kufuna abasomesa omukibaale. You remember that time we were operating on only 12% qualified teachers in Kibaale district. 12%. Kandi twakoleraga abichweka 22 infrastructure ya masomero Kibaale. So Kitinisa Besisira initiated the policy ya basomesa kujja kubasomesa obusomesa then twatandika program jwataga in service teaching or in service learning. Hawundo obutuna Kitinisa Robert Kanyahamba, I'm the one who wrote the white paper. Twahandika white paper nuko abana ba Kibaale batandika kusomera busa obani tubayerera as a district nitubaka kasente. Obuyo twanto operatingira at only 5% graduates abali mu Kibaale. Abana abali basomere abani basoma a university twanto operatingira at 5%. Not until I wrote a white paper, which white paper was approved, then twatandika kusosolera abana university abamu kwabona tu ba doctor abamu ba engineer baito mukolo gwa Besisira Ignatius. Muno nyo ababuyaga mwijukire ekyali Kagado hospital. Kagado hospital elwale liona mukuru wa maro ejukire. It was like a discotheque. Abantu batera mu Gandongo. Atali elwale. Besisira Ignatius started policies as a reviving the education, the health status of Kibaale. Country na Besisira Ignatius murajuka byabayeho akachumba ituko akenganda munu Banyoro committee versus Bachiga committee. I'm the one who interpreted the communique of the president and I was the secretary to the meeting of the 2020 Bafuruki Kunu Banyoro Kunu. Besisira was ahead of that game and he broke the camel's back. Kugaro Businge Kibaale. Murajukira enkoleto zitwekalira muga tuli ba Geoffrey Tibenda zikansagiza Patrick Rulekere na abandi. Omukuru Besisira was the one championing the cause. Those of you abali hano muno abali mu service commission Besisira bya tugesize kukora policy abantu bafuna batemirimo yatwa engenderwaho abantu ngire barabaganaga ninge turakora muga. So ebyona kandi biri kwanza kuletaho obusinge omukibaale. So omukuru Besisira akakora chikoto muno kubaza nenjuye zikwakana twino Kitinisa Dr. Kasirivu twino Kitinisa Baguma Isoke then abandi bahonderamu bahonera Kasajja niko obusinge bwajankaha omukibaale. Akayerekana umunyikirize engeri atariho abandi bagenzi bange manyiro Kitinisa Mary Mugasa, Minister of State Public Service. Baira muramu wange. Webale kandi ogo mukabachwezi muramu waitu. Webale kuija kandi webale okutoyisage kitinisa. Ekirunyira nimbaze cha Service Commission okitinisa Minister ona Besisira katwengenderwaho eyogabage emirimo kurungi etakuchumbaitira abantu etali mu nguzi. Mulize Besisira kyatugambire. Besisira katugamba when you are offering jobs oinakoreraga all the stakeholders balimu. All the stakeholders yabara abantu bara yagamba emirimo egyo otali giboneraho abanyadini baba interested stakeholders. Enganda balimu stakeholders. Bogenda okarura opposition baba stakeholders. Then atogaruka meritocracy. What is the merit? Abantu abona batabamu abamwekizibu ati nyo abali mwabena kuzinu mulimo kuwondera kyesente. Ekya kandi omukulu Besisira kyatwegeseze kandi kyenkubona ati buno wabwire buno. The children who are going to school are for the rich, and the children who are getting jobs are for the rich. Then output zero. Ate kyo saka kitwegesa kala twakimanya nabwekyo inyo abali mu government ya gati ne ezansi kuno mujukirege. I remember inyo abali mu local governments tukabana tukola emirimo nyingi bayi tufuna akasente kataito. That time I was on executive, then twahandika policy. We wrote a policy with Besisira. By then Honorable Kaindo Tafuire was the Minister of Local Government. Our policy twahandikire hamwe na bamucyarambazira abo, it went to Honorable Kaindo Tafuire, and by the way it caused the amendment of the Local Government Act. Nikuwa ba councilor, local government leaders babe remunerated at least impora. It was our writing and the Besisira's guidance to amend the Local Government Act. So ni muriro mulimo Besisira guyakozire ombuyo. Akaira ako kembagambire tuina TDMS, tuina KDDP, tuina na Irish Aid. Owakitinisa Besisira omupolice za education tukakonyera abantu bengi buno abali omwini service ne basoma dohaga abandi basoma bulera. Abana abona basomaga twabaga sente zabusa stationery yabusa and upkeep. Kandi Besisira baramburaga nababungira omumatendekero gwana muri bali kandi twateka na police university era Besisira tikago bulyo kubabungira no kubagumya. That's why you can see now at least butugenda mu graduates abatwina mu Kibaale hano nenye gayeto at university level we are ranking around 70%. Ombwino must jokomo mu 80 and 90. That was Besisira's effort. Ba councilor bali hano murayijukira nto mu kutandika Kibaale district. Besisira among the councilors born niwe na pikipiki wenga Suzuki ya yellow. Kandi ba councilor bajaga Kibaale abakusinga ba Honorable Kayanga bani bararaga mu center for Kibaale. Owegari ni bavuge gari omupira gundi atali mwika ali mu binyansi. Bararaga mu irwaliro as if they are patients. But Besisira could ride aina motorcycle ye na agyanka. Then abakansala batandikire Kibaale bwaba gosangire Kibaale health center for ijuire you go to police for safe custody ni barara police wagenda gari omanya aba police bane bigambo birungi agamba you come for safe custody otanako tatunga buzibu kumboli oli mu nkomo ati abantu bararaga police aho so ni mumanya na muri Besisira yarugire ekindi kyekwijuka ali owekitinisa Besisira tiyabazaga bigambo bibiri bisatu atabalize peacemaking kandi akagumizamu nokweta go Businge kandi obusinge kanchibazo mu rujungu he had a lot of collectivism hona na mundo musanga ali all round ijo nkachibazao najuliza Churchill onayo Besisira na honorable kasirivu at least no na ijo kagaba jago mu district council kukula tanaito ijo kachibaza aho tuli kuli na nagamba mu kigambo cy'omusajja mujungu Churchill commented yagamba if a cat can ever think to be a lion it must drop the appetite for rats. What do I mean? Nti Besisira yakoraga emirimo ye muri akayikira hare ngoro wahiguru kanti omusagaga hansi kutalibaniza the local leaders. If you can hunt a lion or no, if you can hunt an elephant, you hunt a buffalo, how would you go around to hunt a squirrel? Burabo yokwo so kitinisa minister hona yomugasa Besisira akatekanwe kirale busawo kurwana gana munu ande ngozone echinche kwenda kumalira nakyo kandi ekimurakyerera kandi mukyeroleire that Besisira loved his religion. Tinkwakana abantu kwa mu ndine zaawukanye baina mulio kali love your religion. Nebigambo ebyo
kisembo mwana wa hano nosaba okwijja kundora bwangu. Kisembo omwana wa hano nosaba kwijja hano bwangu ondole mu dakika emu ibiri bwangu kisembo mwana wa hano nosaba kwijja hano bwangu
nimbone kitambo kya musani nje kutandika amadara ga mukuru Besisira garabe mugona mukagamanya as a humble local leader, as a humble central leader in central government, as a humble leader at national level, you are also an international leader. Omukale ko maisaho nja kuija kubolecha the contributions is abantu batuhaire even abantu abali mu mahanga ga heru abali munsi ezituhereire. That's how you'll know and learn that Besisira has not only been local or national, but has also been international in his leadership. Chikusemba yabakuru Besisira obwire wenyikane nawe, I'm a family member. Besisira loved immensely his children. Kandi abana engonzi zabainabo nabo abana timanyire bakusabira. Besisira akenda abana be abainaenda abana be yabazaala yabakuza yabangonja yabarolerera yabaherera yabateka mu ngeso bona ati bajusire kandi bona babujunanizibwa
bebale muno
nawe kyonka abazaala bali hano abana banyu bali bata. If you have children abana ask them.
Okay.
Akarekano abana bakono gemwanya atoche ekiro abwe abana bakwiba enkoko. If you see your child and esimu mukaguze where have you gotten it? Ogikuzize eki? Abasajja bakira bali alwetu muchana bujunanizibwa. It is only the women who are working. Omusajja akubyamanya misana imuke ekiro. Omukazi kakuza musajja wawe. Obyamanya misana ekiro okolaki.
Deka turabya karango kanu.
So we are not tulikubi. Abasigazi bakujwara damage. Bakusiba isoke. Bunyo dokitari musajja tasiba isoke. Omusikazi ajwara damage ajwara balance. Mukaguze mwana yokujwara balance yo okabyegera nka
baita bwaki mutabakwata mukabatwara ko bacekingo obwongo obu
kandi mwana bwako kana ajwara damage
bokajwara damage no obwongo bubaba
damage bona baba damage ebe Besisira atabikole mu family ye abali anwe na mwegere hali Besisira
kanu karango wekitinisa abakusavinge byokuli omunda muteke mu speed na muno munabali omukidara habokuba obwire bwa misabule hayi kandi misabwe kutandika okusavinga na muno ku omunda nitukwemereza dene kirange kindi ntugonza kubamanyisa ngo mukoro guno kugenda kwebemberwa ekereziya enkatoliki bait habayo kereziya embi tikabonaga muntu akwepanka kukola ekereziya ekiro kyoli gikora ni holifuera ayo ijo imuko gambe munyoye kereziya njikozira hano nguya sewante ni holifuera olire bizibu
nyoti nsobora bayita George William
bakora maramiza agandi na agandi baito ekereziya ekabale makora bakajikora murundi gumu mwaka gwa 3 Yesu Kristo na amazire kufa ndibwe ekereziya yatandikire omwaka 3 hati ojogiye pankira ngo nkozera hano ekereziya ya
nkusaba abakuru b'ekereziya
hati eno kereziya
ono naswera omwana wetu wanu owekitinisa onoreba mama Mbabazi baitu ali mutabani wa president wa South Africa atwere $10,000. Then Moses Saumuza, Minister of Water, 1 million. General Muhozi Kanerugaba, the CDF, 3 million. The Inspector General of Police, 1 million. Sam Muhumle, this is country representative of South Sudan, mitwara 5. Then China na Brigadier Rivanga, RPF Rwanda, atwere $5. Then Alfred Okidi, PS, Minister of Water, mitwara 5. Tuina Honorable Juliet Kabonesa, Minister of Foreign Affairs, attached to Mombasa, mitwara 3. Then tuina na Zanairi Kasozi, Civil Aviation Authority, 1 million. Then tuina Tewasima Tenyi, Senator Ituri Province, Congo DRC, and Amoti, $15. Tuina Ambassador of Uganda to DRC Congo, Tarid Kalisa, 1 million. Then tuina Kasula Ismail, Office of the Speaker, mitwara 2. Right Honorable Anita Among, Speaker, 1 million. Then tuina Mark Dan Kamujira, Military Assistant to CDF, mitwaro 2. Then tuina Adolf Mesije, Clerk at Parliament, 0.5. Then tuina Aijuka Rodas, abantu wachenzigano munywani weekend muno nato mitwara 3. Late Canon Rabwani and the family Fort Poto mitwara 5. Then Ambassador General Ronnie Varia in South Sudan nawe atweriza obukonyezi obw'amaani. Anu tuina Okutinisa Honorable Musa Narika Achali, 1 million. Honorable Nauli Kisembo, mitwara 2. Honorable Gonza Emile, mitwara 2. Honorable Kizevia Chioma, mitwara 10. And the Honorable Kefwa Kiwanuka, mitwara 10. Nja kusaba njege ninchakangiraho. Then Parliament ya Uganda,
nitwetekanizaga kutandika ekitambiro kya misa tukwenda kubamanyisa habigamba bikwatagane nebyokwerinda gonze twina bebyokwerinda barukumara baitu kusaba buli muntu ayerinde nawe egibeta personal security. Esaazi nitwakwata abantu 2 bavugire pigipigi kuruga Kampala baitu bayizire kuiba ne pigipigi ye bagitairira parking hati bo bayefora nkabaziki bali mulaine kuri emere like that baitu ne bapakingwa nabwe kyatiyo musuma nyakuri hano runa nyakwina anyakwizirwemo kitekerezo kyo kuiba okimanye ngu security very alert hati oliba handi hano arufura Besisira tobikolero okutirisa Dr. Kasiriva Toki anyakwine bisumuruzo bya ambulance no saba kugenda bwangu ambulance hariho murwaira kwetaga kutwarwa mu irwaro bwangu anyakwine bisumuruzo bya ambulance kutusaba gende bwangu ambulance hariho murwaire akwetagwa kutwarwa mu irwaro bwangu muno okusaba kurayi kutandika kanu karango oborabo ikalire nomanyo ikalire baitu hagati okororamu entebe etari omuntu wefuze ogijuze then kwenu ebe pembeni nuko bagirole osa kusanga inemu hagati yo mu entebe nka ibiri no girora eno erikunu nenu erikunu baitu abantu abandi bemereire hato tuyambo identifying entebezo rundi mwefuze niko entebezo zitungo mwanya gwo kuzikaramu mwebale muno driver wa ambulance bakweta Irumba Patrick mutabani wa Irumba Baju oyangwe bwangu manyana ko yawe
nja kusaba abaina ebyakyo tujja kuba n'obuteeka n'obugenderwaho ebyakyo ebinge turabitwazamu so nja kusaba abaina list eyo abaina na badignitaries abo abakujja kukwatagana n'omukolo gw'ebyakyo bayiraba mwike jamii kandi tukiterekeze koro n'ebigambo ebyo abakwaya nimbasabira muno abokuba bakangambira omuliteja abakwaya tukola omulimo mwingi tusaba mirundi ebiri kutereza ebizina obutasobya so abakwaya kambasabire kandi kubagondeza obusinguzi obw'amaani
Kristo ahaisibwe. The Lord is good. Abana baruhanga abagonzebwa abaziki bagenzi bange ntubatangira ombwire buno bwempamo kandi obwe ekichwankenya baitu kandi nitujaguza a well lived life obwomezi obwokwechumitiriza rundo obwomezi obwobujunanizibwa nabweki let us compose ourselves so that we can begin the celebration of the Holy Eucharist. Leka itwena twetekanize nuko tusobole kutandika ekitambiro ekya misa. Aba abanyakwina amasimu otebwa kugiyaho ruoni kugiteeka mu silence obwire obusemerero burayika ogigaruleho abo kuba esimu yawe obweragiro mulinga egiziremo oli hagati y'abantu nibakurura nko omuntu obujunanizibwa basobora kuduburamu ebihuru kwaya UBF 251 indicator zona UBS UBF 251S indicator zona zirekeremo okuja kwetaaga sindike yake genda ozihemu ate tugenda omuntu okutandika omurwa okutangira mubiri gwa muzaire waitu kandi our dear friend mu eklezia ya Kristo kandi wana mkuu wa Namwanjje okwija kutwara omurwogo okutangira muzaire waitu kandi Kristo wawe eklezia
kusaba church egeno maiso
Kaberenge Peter atwebembere omutambiro kino ekyamisa.
Mwibali isi tuene lya mwana ne lya mumwikirire. Embaba za Mukama waitu Yesu Kristu, engonza Ruhanga, n'okwikaza kwa mumikebe na inywenywena. Munyikirizo mwibali ekelezia, mbatangirire amukoro guno gurukwera kandi ogw'ekitiinisa. Ogwo kusabira n'okusendekereza mugenzi waitu ono tubaitumanyire Ignatius Besisira kiki. Katusiime muhangi aya muhangiro mukisanikie kantu musiime habwe ebisebo ya muhaire n'ebirungi byona byasobeye koro umunsi munakyali mu mezi. Kantu musabire amuganyire ebyona ebyamusobereho nk'omuntu. Mwibali omulisa waitu wa Hoima Vincent Kirabo Amoti yagonze muno kuba hanu baitasoboire habwe emirimo y'ekelezia endi n'endi. Yansaba nyemero mbigerebye kandi nkora omukoro guno gw'ekitiinisa. N'abaganyira n'aganya muno kandi n'agamba nawe omugenzi ajja kumusabira. Nabaigule katujjuka ebibi byaitu kandi tubizire nuko tusobole kusoma misene ekitiinisa yokusendekeza mugenzi waitu onu tuine emitima Ruhanga ya rukusiima. Ninyikirizo maiso ga Ruhanga omusozi wa byona nkoko nsisire muno ombitekerezo ombigambo ombikorwa nomutakole birungi gunsingire kimu nikyo ndukwesengeza maliyo muhiro empikire biro byona abamalayika n'abaikirire bona nanyo bagenzi bange okunsaba yarwanga Mukama waitu lwangusoza byona atugire embabazi atuganyire ensobi zaitu atwekye omugomezi obutahwaho.
Garukwamu Ayi Mukama ijuka embabazi zaawe n'okugonza kwawe okutahinduka habwokuba kikaba kiroho okuruga ira lyona onyijuke norora hambabazi zaawe habwe birungi byawe Ayi Mukama. Ayi Mukama okehye enaku z'omutima gwange onyihe mu bujune bwange orole enaku z'obujune bwange onganyire ebibi byange byona. Lindo bwomezi bwange onjuno tandeka kwatwa nsoni habwokuba nyirukira haliwe okuhikira n'amazima bindinde habwokuba ndinzire iwe Ayi Mukama.
Abadoma basaba bamagezi bati mutweho amagita abokuba etara zaitu zagya kurara baita bamagezi babagarukamu bati tigarukwija kutumara ishwena hakiri inyo mugende hali abasubuzi mwegureyo obubaka bagenzire kugura magita omuswezi yaija abo abaka betekanize bataha nawe omunji y'obugenyi n'orwigi rwakingwaho hanyuma abayisiki abandi tukingureho baita omuswezi yagaruka mati mazimako nimbagambira nti timba manyire na habweki muyikalege ni murora habwokuba timuru kumanya kiro no bwakuba saha gano makuru marungi gokujunwa kwa yitu
enyamba gonja akapo we are the pilgrim church atito mulimo gwaitu guba gokusabira abantu nkabano abamaze oruhando rwabo munsi ndiko baike bwangu nkaha omuyiguru kandi omulimo gw'abantu cyali guba gokututagira tubasabire tukoleki tubasabire tata akakole kiramo obuyafuire nkabatarundi aheru yeihanga baito obunyayizire haro paragrafu eyo kumalira eyanchulize kandi yankwase mbabazi gamba niyera akagamba mama mukyara wange nkumanyire toyine sente baito echwagona onsabire Mrs. bojo mugaruke Mrs. kino kiramu kyise nyungwe munyambe bisa ibiri kandi nyo abana bange akatuza tuli 14 buli mwana achwe gona asabire misa emwemu kandi yo kaberenge onsabire misa 10 hati abantu bona bakanga marufu abantu bona bakaseka ngira kakinga bakwamanye ndi musaseredoti hati father tomu wakabataka izire akyali ngia nawe yakumugambire runda abiriwe okwa kyenu take but I loved the last conclusion gamba niyeraha nukompike bwangu mwaruhanga wena amara kuyikayo nanyo ndabasabira. Now when I read that I broke down. Not that I'm sad, but that great faith, that great mother nuwa bigambire abato mandi baraha ni bangini woha agenzere Rulekere Stephen aliyerugurubanya rampulira atubuka singoli akoraki akarubata singa kachwe kaki ebikia singo rutambi rubaruta no genda ijankujunde manya wejune umuhito ati no genda mwejune umuhito oyetaga kuoli courageous kandi oyina amagezi ngo bwisikibuli baito abandi birinseri buli twayitage bijeri barabe sigaye mukananka nibakwana soon so leka tuwe nko bwisikibuli obugezi waituona yatungire ki baptism. It also shows that you can still care and help the dead. He rose from the dead. He rose. And the Lord shall bear his children, oh, shall bear. So tu inokunihira no kugumya Agnes Besisira ajakora ki kuhumbuka kandi arakachweka kandi akanyumira nyino kuguma kwingi na nyendi humbuka kayezo oruganda na nyali mpumbura geri oyina ko paka wakitira ine the dead are not dead this car nanyo mukakatiranda yes. And you have to bring your argument nicely that also I'm dead here, you look see I'm dead, but I'm living somewhere. I'm living somewhere. Bojo na kulishante takayizira abantu bayisaga tonto yabo nuko mpulira ndotakanyiro mumiro gwo kubanza wasokaga kusesa hasi ndiko bali abageza kwandi bamanya baliyo basoke banyu batanywaga warokanaga kind of course amaju gali geita kasinsialo basesaga by naturally ungira mukenge hani bagamba bali bayikirize hati katugatandike ni bagatandika no bayitage ekisoro nyoba yanka kora buwere butwa higaga ola kachumite nyama iswa you would mention his great grand ngira manyire kaberenge rwanaka ni baba ni abusima bayibale kubaho umukubi ati nyabandi bieta chance empire kwa ile chance abasajja abandi bo nyaboine ne bakora physically mugalike ne bayige misingi no musajja oli bamwetaga Agustino none ne mumweta kate barugaga mabala we ngwijuka ne bayija mugalike sebwaro ne bayige misingi yokuombeka enju yo mugigi ne bayija babohere ne byokole mu kaboxing abana ba primary ne basibali ne badukura ubwiro yakatwa ndo kakaba tutrejano bwali mago musingi bakoraki ati ndabase miti na matafali na mabati so local contribution you have to come and work physically either kwayiga mabale rundi kulima omusingi. He was one of them. Ati nkwesere ngama kagadi tugya kuombeka parishoro ija tulimo musingi wakuija iyo kuija iyo kuija webale kandi hata akuija eiguru tungo atalikolere ile na Museveni ajja kukoba kugenda his excellence kuteka cabinet ye akoleba oli guduki kada njya nona kabagudu kada mu government ikyo boine batera salute neze ntakaroraga hano nyoma ningeba kuiterera nyowe abukani mine abukubani mine celebrant nkubona bakunda babura baho mukamba abenda inywe
webale muno musinya akiki abo kuchenchura ikigambo kya ruhanga tikia tukole kubika kuba tumuterero mu ngaro mukago. He has taught us that the late Ignatius Besisira Akiki lived a useful and dignified Christian life, a responsible life worth emulation. Atwegeseize that the late leaves a challenge for me and you on a journey of faith, on a journey of salvation, and the way we conduct ourselves in this Christian living. The late kept his baptismal candle lighting. Me and you, we are called upon to keep the light that we received upon our baptism, so that at the end of the day, we can go and welcome the Lord when he comes. Ignatius loved his church, worked for it, and supported it with all his wisdom, body, and soul. And that's why the church honors him today. Ignatius prepared for his last journey. He went through the life of the sacraments. That's why he is accorded this Christian burial. He was a statesman, and that's why His Excellency the President chose him to serve on the different capacities, and that's why he has been given this state burial. Ignatius nurtured his children to be responsible citizens of this world, and also he prepared them to be responsible citizens for heaven through teaching them serious faith. Ignatius has left this life. We ought to prepare ourselves so that when our time also comes, we might go and meet the merciful Lord. Akiki wevale muno. Na nyuwe taro yange nda yikamba ikalini yaka. Now let us stand up for the prayers of the faithful. Twemere habwa Sarah. Ezaba Kristo. Baite Sarah ezabantu bonna abokuba itwene iguru tukuligonza.
katusabire mutayi waitu onu Halimukama waitu Yesu Kristu ayagambira ati ninyo okumbuka kandi ninyo obwomezi ali kunyikiza n'obwalifa bataliomera kandi omuntu we n'omwomezi anyakunyikiriza talifa nakake.
Turagaruka muga nitwesengereza otuhure. Iwe ayahumbwire Lazaro akaba afire oyikirize kuragaza amaziga gaitu. Iwe ayahumbwire abakaba bafire mutayi waitono ikirize okumuha obwomezo obutahwaho. Iwe ayaraganize omura akabazizire ebibi okugenda omwiguru oyikirize kutahya omwiguru mutayi waitono.
Nitwesengereza otufure.
Mutayi waitono ayabatizibwe kandi ayatungisibwe kusiga kwa barwaire oyikirize abalirwo mbayikirire bawe abakomerwemu.
Nitwesengereza otufure.
Mutayi waitono ayalisibwe obugenyi oburukwera bw'omubiri n'esagama yawe oyikirize ayikirizibwa bugenyi bw'omwiguru.
Nitwesengereza otufure.
Naitwe abarukura abokutwarwa kwa mutayi waitono oyikirize tuhumuzibwe okuyikiriza n'okunira nk'okutulitunga obwomezo obutahwaho.
Nitwesengereza otufure.
Ayi Mukama ntukwesengereza ogire embabazi omuhereza wawo nanyakufuyire aleke kufubirwa abo ebikorwa bye abokuba Mariya Gonzaga kole byosima okwikiza ebyamazima nk'okwa muhindwire mu Kristo nuko embabazi zawe zimutungisa okweteranamo n'abamalayika
okuleeta ebisembo. reka itwe na twemerere. Let us all stand.
Bagenzi bange musabe ebisebo byaitu bino bitwahonga bisimwe ruhanga isiitwa omusozi wa byona. Byamukama ganyira umuhereza wa Agnes ya Besisira ekyonzira kino kyokuhaisa niwe tukihongire tukwesengerize muno bine biturukora okuya ekiniga bimukonyere habwire bulobo kumbuka kino ndukusaba ntwa mukristo mukama waitu. Mukama abe na inywe mwimuke emitima yanyu Tusiime Mukama Ruhanga waitu. Kisemerere mali kandi kyobwinganiza kikire kandi kijuna Byamukama isiitwe rwangusozi wa byona atahwaho ito kusimaga butosa na hona nitwamo mukristo mukama waitu. Nuwe mujuni wensi, nuwe bwomezi bw'abantu, nuwe kumbuka kwa bafu. Nuheri abamalaika liramzamba kitinisa kyawe nibasemerwe biro nebiro maiso gawe. Ikiza tukwesengerize amaraka tugateneze na agabu nituzinira mututi. Ayimukama olimikiye mali niwe nsori yobikirire bwona tukwesengerizo tume moyo wawa yeze bisembo binu nuko itufokere mubiri nesagama ya mukama waitu Yesu Kristu uobi yayihaire kana yekizo kubonesebwa akakwata omugati yasima yaguchwamu kandi yagwabegesebwa abe nagamba ati mukwate mulieho nywena gundu gombiri gwange ogurahe bwayo habwanyu. Omulingo rugogo bamazire kuri yakwata nekikompe nabo yasima kandi yakyabegesebwa abe nagamba ati mukwate munyweho nywena kinu ke ikompe kesagama yange yekiragane kiyaka kandi kitahwaho erase swabwanyu nabo abanyo kubaganyize ebibi kinu mukikolege okunyijuka iguru lisemererwe nese yesime mumaiso ga Mukama ningira ifobole kwikiza kwa itu Kristo katufera Kristo kaumbuka Kristo ligaruka habwe kino Ayimukama ntujuko kufano kumbuka kwa mwana wawe ndukongera omugati g'obuhumezi n'ekikompe ky'okujunwa ntukusima okusoboza kwemera omumaiso gawe n'okwereza ntukusaba n'obuculezi itwe n'abalabagana gombi n'esagama ya Kristu mwoyo mikirire ateanize hamu.
Ayimukama oijuka abantu bawe abo munsi yona obaijuze engonzi zawe oijuke na Papa waitu Francis n'omulorerezi waitu Vincent nabona bwasoloire mu bandi kukora omulimo gwawe.
Oijuke omuhereza wawe Ignatius Besisira kiki owo hiro munsi wa mutwara namberoli habo kuba mu batisimu akafa hamna Kristo omuhe okubagana okumbuka kwe. Oijuke na rugano yetu abafire ne baniro kumbuka nabandi bona abafire obaikirize okujya na mberoli kwesengerize otuganyire itwena nuko tusemerere kutunga obwomezi obutahwaho hamune empikire Maria na Ruhanga abatumwa abaikirire n'abaikirire bona bakusemereze bakyalo munsi tukuhaise kandi tukukugize turabo mwana wawe Yesu Kristo
niturabo muwe kantulamu nawe tulinomuliwe okwaisa nokutamakitinisa kyona ye Ruhanga isito omusozi gwa byona hamuna mu mikirire ebiro nebiro. Tumaziro kuhaburwa ebiragiro ebireta okujunwa kandi twegesibwe ekigambo kya Ruhanga titurukuti na kuzina tuti isi Ayi Mukama tukwesengerize otujuna obibona kandi otugire embabazi oto obusinga ombwomezi bwaitu buno abokonyerwaga embabazi abo tosatabuka ebibi kandi tukege buli kabikoona tegeeza okunenya n'okusemererwa ogaruka ku mbujuni waitu Yesu Kristo.
Kuba ni Mukama niwe ino obusobozi n'ekitiinisa.
Ayi Mukama Yesu Kristo agambira abatumwa bawo oti mbasigira obusinga bwange mubahayire otalole ebibi byaitu baida okwikiza kwa bantu bawe na muno munabalo miseno kandi kokworugonza ogize kuto obusinga okuteraniza hamu iwayomera kandi alema ebiro n'ebiro. Obusinge bw'Omukama begenanye butosa na kajambo leka tugondezanga n'obusinge. Peace, peace, peace. Murole Kristo akatama ka ruhanga danya kwa ebibi yetu nebibi yensi baino omugisa abona abesiruha bugenyi bwe tinsemereye kutawo mwange baitugambe ekigambo kimu omwoyo gwange gurakira omine sami ya Kristo twebembe tukyo muomezo butawaho.
Echuchu nesa butagonza agonza emyoyo emiyonjo barungi obugenyi buhire barungi agutamba aizire abo bonka abakatuliki kandi abetekanize ninye mukuralizibwa hameza ya Kristo. We are going into the time of receiving the body and blood of Christ. It is only for the Catholics and who are well prepared, who are called upon to partake of the body and blood of Christ. Wherever you are, we have a good number of priests. Bakuja kusanga yo. Be in the line, in the tent where you are. Ambaloka ikalire, omutente egyo, aija kuijaho omusaseredoti. Mwizire omunkara. Our dear friends of the band, thank you very much, but first give us ample time. We shall call you back when needed. At the moment, please. I know you are a fandies mwine buntu bwemino amiraira baitu mwija kungumisiriza misa mubanze mutuleke. Thank you very much, Afandis, for listening. So you can also partake of the body and blood of Christ if you are worthy. Then after Mass, we can play the band again.
Ayimukama kokwa tugaramu amani notwa sakamentu lyobwomezi tukwesengerize mugenzi wa itonu Ignatius Besisira kiki owahaire okutamu ndagano yawe ayezibwe habwakinu nekyamano kyamisa kinu asemere kwemero maiso kandi akusange oli muchuwe misango omuganyizi kino ndukusaba ntwa Kristo Mukama waitu mwana wawe arukomya kanale mamna iwe namumikirire muri ruhango mu ebiro nebiro.
Let us remain standing for final commendation prayers for brother Ignatius. Abo bonka bamanye tebakwija kufa, you can stay seated. Kastanya batakwija kufa muikalire, itabakwija kufa leka twemere tumutekemu ekitiinisa.
Nkoko turukwirikiriza omulimo gw'okuziika abafu abakristo gubaragirwa kukora twesengereze muno ruhanga nyakwomeza ebintu byona atahyo mukitebe kyabayikirire omubiri gwa mutayi wa itonu oturugenda kuziika kandi omwoyo gwe aguragire gweterane n'abayikirire omukuchwera omusango amugire embabazi nukwo amazire okumujuna n'okumuganyira amabanja g'ebibi bye amwegarukanganizemu kandi amute omikono y'omuliiso omurungi nukwo asemerwe ebiro byona hamu n'abayikirire n'arora Mukama atahwaho.
So
aisi ky'omunyambabazi muno nitukukwasa omwoyo gwa mutayi waitono ntwesigira kimubona baferiro mu Kristu nk'oku balihumbuka na Kristu hakiro kya hampero. Ntukusiima bwe birungi nyamwingi ebiwahaire omuhereza wawe wakaba kyalo mbwomezi buno obufa nukwo kitubere karorwao ko burungi bwawe halitwe n'okweterana hamu okwabayikirira mu Kristu. Ai Mukama owulirize n'embabazi Sarah zaitu nukwo inyigizi iguru ikinguru omuhereza wawe naye twetuhumuzangane n'ebigambo by'okwikiriza nk'oku tulihumbuka. Kino ntukusaba ntwabo mu Kristu Mukama waitu. Habwokuba kikasemereza Ruhanga omusobozi wa byona okuya mutayi waitu n'ombwomezi buno omubiri gwe nitukuziika omwitaka nambere gwa rugire. Kristu akatubanza kuhumbuka ombafu nukwo agare habuhyaka omubiri gwaitu ogwabundazibwe kandi agwesanirize n'ogwo mukumulikana. Mutayi waitono ntumukwasa Mukama amuhumuza omubusinge kandi omubiri gwe aguhumbule hakiro kya hampero. Kino ntukusaba ntwabo mu Kristu Mukama waitu. Twesengereze. Ayi Ruhanga iwanya kuhuliriza esara zisomerwe kurungi umuhereza wawe Agnes asakiki oturukuzika hati omwe kutunga empera hamu n'abayikirire bawe. Kino ntukusaba ntwabo mu Kristu Mukama waitu. Ai Mukama omweki umulekita waho umusenserekererezi ky'omusana okutarara awumulombu singe. Ai Mukama umusenserekererezi ky'omusana okutarara awumulombu singe. Ai Mukama umusenserekererezi ky'omusana okutarara awumulombu singe. Hati tuikale twemereire omutambizo omukuru nagya kutuha omugisa.
Mukama abaho omugisa kandi abalinde. Abaroza amaiso g'embabazi kandi abaganyire. Aba omugisa mu byalo byanyu n'amakambere mu rugire. Mukama abe na inywe. Ruhanga omusobozi wa byona isitwe na mwana namwomekera abaho omugisa. Misa yokusendekeza mugenzi waitu enehoire twikane n'obusinge bwa Kristu. Ruhanga Asiimwe.
Choir, only one verse and chorus ekizina kyokuturuka mu eklezia. you very much the choir mwebale muno. Tugonza kusima Monsinya Peter Kaberenge Akiki atwebembeire mu kitambiro kine kya misa hamu n'abasacerdoti bona. Akiki and the team, thank you very much. Abakonsebo atugenzere nitu malira ekichweke ky'okubanza ekya program yaitu hatugenda garuko mu kichweke kindi kandi kigenda kwangwaho muno baitu takagarukiro mu kichweke ekyo Her Excellency the Vice President Retired General Major General Jessica Alupo, the Minister of Finance Matia Kasaija Akiki Kikawa, the Honorable State Minister for Public Service Mary Mugasa Akiki, Mrs. Tofas Kawa Byagira, Ambassador of Uganda to Japan, and my neighbor, the Honorable Francis Kazin, MP District ya Kikube, Nganjani yange, alomunywani wangu ndiaho. Honorable Jennifer Mbabazi Kyomuhendo, Woman MP Kagadi District, Honorable Ndibwami B. Yosia, Chairperson Wanyamasa zenu eya Kagadi, mwebale muno okuba naitwe omukitambiro kine kya misa. Abandi abantarozere aliyo kwagenda akora ebintu bino baitu ndozere yo Honorable Nazua Margret webale okuleteranizaho omukitambiro kino ekya misa. Now for the sake of the Vice President and the team, allow me to briefly introduce these priests around here. We have Reverend Father Robert Matov, Reverend Father Mande Matia Mulumba, Reverend Father Gerard Majela, Reverend Father Biaruhanga Kizito, Reverend Father De Gracias Zua, Reverend Father Tadeo Muhangi, Reverend Father Adolf Tuinomujuni, Reverend Father Agaba Godfrey, Reverend Father John Mary Mugabi, Reverend Father Cosmas Tiwananuka, Reverend Father Kajura Raphael Kandin Kitana Dinare, Reverend Father Stephen Asiimwe, Landlord Vitaka Wahoima Diocese, Reverend Father Paul Mugume Bwana mukuru w'ekikaro kine kya Kinyarugonjo, Reverend Father Innocent Vienkya, Reverend Father Dr. Bonaventure Kyaligonza, Vicar for the Clergy, Hoima Diocese, Monsignor, and at the same time, Episcopal Vicar, Hoima Vicariate, Atenyi. Thank you very much. Akarago Musaija ino rugudo mutwe, yasomere ebitabu ya butere nyondo hamutwe nuwono Dr. Bone Kyaligonza. Reverend Father Sewanyana Francis. Saija ono Sewanyana kandi ise Sewante. Mwaboko baina yente, Oruganda ni roromo. Sewante Francis owekitini sa ichumuli omukama. Reverend Father Twesige William Akiki. Reverend Father Godfrey Kirabo Aboki, head teacher Uganda Matters. Reverend Father Bingi Anthony Paris Priest Mugalike Musaija ono atungamire Eklezia emulikubi na bweke abebitinisa abali hano mu murole aza Bingi emera bakorole. They are struggling with a very big church. Reverend Father Christopher Tusiime Apuli aina nyamara kenu kandi mukitambiro kya misa tubali na Monsignor Peter Kaberenge Akiki Episcopal Vicar Kagadi Vicariate webale muno. Munywani wange bizibu George William, I have looked you webale muno. Now where we are going, alhomisoni eyengonza owekihikire Honorable Twesige Stephen Amoti nkusaba ijo hano bwangu obugaiga bukererwa enako ija bwangu ija aleki ngonza tukwatanize hamu no ijaga the right reverend Bishop Nasan Kyamanywa, retired Bishop of Bunyoro Diocese webale muno okuba naito mu kitambiro kine kya misa na munywano wange murozerege hano omusita kusana irukire with all the Anglican fraternity Bunyoro Kitara Muslim community. You're so much welcome. Hati Amoti ekyenkwetire kanjabule bwangu bwangu kwa mkaza kuzika mukaiba Akiko ono he has been so instrumental to the church, very supportive kandi ino mulimo gwa amani muno gwakozere. Akiki na kuataniza hamu na tata wa Kyomuhendo Robert Kuhlman, tata wa Kuhlman akahaje itaka and Akiki took it upon himself to construct a church for the faithful around this area. And the church is 80% towards completion. Kandi when considering mathematics, there is some money needed. Kuranti, the child dream of a kiki comes to a reality. We need some good amount of money, and when I do my mathematics and round off, Atugonza you sente butito. Saja bamani bona bali hano only 200 millions. Kuranto mulimo gunu twakoraki twagumalira. Ati omulinga abantu abo ikara nabo nyotimba manyanda amefia to call upon the vice president to do this kind of things. Nkusabo trabe muka drive kanu kake ati uzirawa yozo na nyondi yongeraho obalibani bombekendi.
Father mulimo ompaire gwamani na muno habwa obwiro butulimu obuli buzibuzibu baito mubwire bona engeri ebigambe bihandikira mu kitabo ekiri kwera omubwire bona twikale ntusima Ruhanga so nakino nkwija kwikiriza chikora guli nko omurwa gwango gwo kusima Ruhanga hawe birungi byona ebya yakozeseze mugurusi wange. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, retired Major Jessica Lupo, my sister, Honorable Minister Webyesente, Kando Mtahuanju Owekenu, Honorable Matia Kasaija, Omugurusi wange, Honorable Rafael Magezi, Minister wa Local Government, Kando guno yabandize kumpente obunkaba ninswera hane myaka 10 enyuma twemereira ba honorable ministers abandi Honorable Mugasa kandi mukamarumi wange mwene waitu Honorable Isubiri Abugangaizi kandi mwene waitu Minister wengudo, Minister wa Transport, our Chairperson Board wa Local Government Finance Commission, wa ambassadors mbaini nsabe bitinisa mbigufuhaze habwakaire protocol bwerane nyikiriza na abantu inyoye na baziki nyakyaitu inyoye na endamu kyanko nihire kuija kutugaita mukama waitu Asiimwe bagambire muzeyi ingeri mukimanya na muno munaba gurusi oba abayikazi bakamata obuyali no bwiro bwa mazira arwaire. Your Excellency, I am in short wave. I am coming to FM shortly. Obuyali arwaire habwa ebitusoboroire gekiro kyaijo muzeyi kigambo kya sente kya mutwaraga kubi wakibaza aho gana ihaye riso habo kubaka bamanyire nako so twali tumulekeiro bugabe yito ntukorogwo kujanjaba kyonkawe yagamba ati mwande mwachwire mu coveringa bill zange zona hate zange sente kanzombekise ekelezia so ekelezia eyo ikaine iruka speed no bwire haberira drip atagana sindika sente my sister Honorable Rosilili, Minister for Ethics and Integrity, my apologies, my eye really so ekingu saba abantu itwena engeri kiri buli muntu wena kiro kintu izire kusasa nkumanya abakuru abo kiro kintu busayizira yetekanirizo omukoro guku isana gute but kiri nkangeri tukora byona ugenda kusaba baleta kuombeka ugakamanze ngarukeye nkuobo izire Ruhanga kasimo mfakati okusinga abafarisaaya bahaireyo kweyoleka rugayo nobuturakangiraho so ekitoito kyone kiyorabo ine ruhanga we nikyajja kukora ki nikyajja kurora. Your Excellency, I was in shortwave telling the congregation as you have been aware, when Mzee was unwell, as a family and His Excellency the President, as will appreciate him in our speeches, we took on full treatment and relieved him of spending his own resources. So during that period, for him he said, now that I have a salary, I am going to spend my salary in building a church. I don't want to leave this world without a church built in my name as a person. So he started this church, and as we stand today, he unfortunately left us without completing the task. 1 week ago, when he was on drip, he was sending the treasurer of this church money. Ntungire kuhabulibwa abasajja bakuru kandi ni mubarora bona ngu obundi it would be proper we organize an independent function to improve the idea to have it as a hybrid. Nyani nsaba mbanze nyekaguze habakuru tutakore ensobi. Ntungire kuhabulibwa kuruga mwa High Excellency the Vice President kandi owunkumanya niye ngoma eye kusinga Yohana. Abo bona betekanize abaine kikusoboka habo butagara omukono enyuma ekeleziye maze kutusaba nyani nsaba aine kitoito kiona haroho papuro buroho obahirwe okusobora kuhandika akapapuro ako pledge yawe okakagara nobwireki obu support eyo eritungibwa okagenda oketekaniza pato borabo inekyo ino kusobora kitekaho nikwo kikatwara omulimo ogwo maiso nkunihire ekyo nike kikusobora obundi kutwanguhira itwena. So mbaini nsaba abaino papuro obu abakuru abasomesa abaloku mubuha abantu niko basobole kukora nkangere tugambire mwebale muno.
So tugenda kumalira leta hano akaibo ogwaine kya kusobora saa zino akole ki akitekemu enjure byesanga heru nibyekoraki etera abamutu barozere kya lero tutujja kuongera kubarora munabayikare ruguru kuli. So kwaya teka yakazina
opapura bajja kubonaga banu aina tekemu tugenda.
come back when you are done, when we are going to rest the body. Ebya protocol byona niwo bimanyire nywe manyire by'omukelezi.
Mwebale muno omayita abasomesi bw'ensitano mugigi twaza mwagamba tumugarukamu iyo ikiriza kyakozireki hati watamanyire ensita atasomera ensita n'omugigi na konfirmansiyo hati ogarukamu ebyafwaza byayegeseze rondi byasabire hati emikyeno ligisanga mu iguru hati yokora bukora twaza kyakozereke ekyasabire kandi byono bikwase mukama ruhanga habo bwire abakusagikaga n'ekyo tukitandike tugenda mu maiso baitu habo bwire tukikora mu bugufu.
Thank you very much the church. Tugonza kusima muno monsinya abokutura byamukurungi kandi kusaba tumutereke mu ngaro abokitambiro kya misatu ayiri. Let us all stand up for the national anthems, the East African anthem and the BKK anthem.
Now we are going to start officially misaha yahwa kandi mukimanyire kurungi ngitwe na twemera.
We can resume our seats. Tugaruke mtikare.
Mene while chairperson ereswan no yetekaniza kuija hano kutangira abantu. Chairperson ereswan ijano iruka manyiro obusobozi bwawe na amani gawe mu kyaro kyawe kamata rundo wakakura tokona basi kandi mbigambe bigufu muno.
Webale muno omukubiriza omukoro gw'ekiro kya hati omukaire kati amabara neiraka ndemere mu Ignatius. Webale muno omugenyo mukuru abo akaire kati ningonza okumalira ninsaba inyweno okuganya kwanyiko.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda.
We welcome you, honorable ministers, honorable MPs, our district leaders, the church, the clergy, nanyo bagenzi baitu, abazaire baitu, aboruganda, enganjani, tubatangirire, mwebale kuija, kutusendekerezaho, muzeyi waitu ono, ombaire mumanyire kurungi, nka Honorable Besisira Ignatius akiki. tubaire tubalize ebintu bingi
abakwikaliza mutuyambe mwikalize bwangu okwiri
n'abakuru
kandi na
babibalize. We know wherever he is, he's our father now and forever. And we thank the government and every one of you. Nayo nywende nganjani abo bitinisa bino ebimuhayire bitkwasira muno hamutima kandi byatugumya. Mwebale muno ogwayitugo okusiima. Mwebale muno muzeyi emirimo agikozere ebyakozere abikozere abayara bayasobeize tukusaba mutuganyire n'abayasemeize mukama yongere kubaha emigisa tukubasaba mwongere kutugonza nayo tujya kongera kubagonza hano niga amakaga amakuru abamanyire mukimanyire muzeyi yabari n'amakagandi abiri amaka 3 ebindi abakuru babisohoroyirege n'abakuru bikabajya kone bagambira baitu itwe nk'abana ntusemererwa muno kurora nti tata waitu akakora emirimo ye byone byakozere n'emirimo yona yaraviremo kurugaita bamurozere navuga akagari nagure bisatu yahika hamukoro nkaguno bakuba nasendekereze byensi n'ubutura abantu ganya baitu kusemererwa muno nti atulekeire eibara lirungi tukusaba bagenzi bange nkoko mbagambire mwongere itu inyona kutusabira nti tugume kandi nkusaba abantu mutuyambe na muno bakuru baitu tugume kandi tuongere kwerinda nyo bagenzi bange nimukimanya mbayireho na hatindoho mbayireho isenyo aroho na hatindoho kandi itwe na turoho dusaki kusa kutusigura tinkirora kandi kitabaho naba bakubitegeka kubaza kubasigamwe ibintu byona bisigale yoku bitatahaga matuganya turoho kandi turoho omuranda gwa iseitwe alekere kujya kwengera mu maiso mu Burungi ntukore ibintu bikongera kwahisa ibara ya mukama ekitinisi munyikirize amikore nkuruge bayireho bagenzi banga batoyito nabo baheyo kamesa gikatoyito then tumalire.
Mwewale kuija Byamukama Emmanuel Stuart is the name. Tata wange, it is not well with my soul yet, but maybe with time. I'll quote Abana bange, my kids, you cannot go wrong because you have many advisors and helpers, and they are here. Hope you continue. Tata, rest in peace.
Dear mourners, Kusemererwa Margret is my name. My father was a great man. My father taught us love. He taught us to love everyone. For those people who have been coming home, at least you've been seeing what has been here. You would find a lot of people. I remember one day my in-law asked me what my father does. I told her my father is an old man. He is an advisor. He is a parent to everyone. Daddy was a parent to very many people in the community. And I really want to thank everybody for coming. And to my father, rest in peace.
Don't go. I'll use English because he took all of us to school and this is the house of graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're not only here to say bye to our father, our last man in, the best ever loan officer, Fena Wanafuda Tubanja, best lover and support system. The person before you did give us everything, but he gave us.
Abakuhingura mbatano bakafa. bagenzi baitu baijwiromo titukwenda mugambe tubasoroire nabayizire kutuzikiraho inywe na bagenzi baitu tubasima mwebale muno habo kuba nti kuno mukoro gwa government nkusaba ara Twesige ni wamanyire bine bya politics yabandi tumanya kurungi asime kurungi bitongole bya mzee byona na abagenyi baitu mu byona twikale nengonzi tubenko musana ogwaka ekirima kija cyongera kigenda bicho bija bigenda turoho tata gendo mbusingi
kale mwebale bagenzi bange, Your Excellency the Vice President, Cabinet Ministers n'abakuru abandi nywena ombitini sabyanyu. Tane teburwa mulesi temanyira ya Gerald.
Stan teburwa muhanda yabayaletwaho ati rero mubona Stephen yatandika nibozimya mubegendereza bali generator na amasanyarazi atosa kusanga haroho akumiga kuyaho tibahura bali mwe atogezo kwata switch olyokorole akabenje
kale. Your Excellency, I am seeing Honorable Raphael maybe will help in translating in the interest of the public. Yes, we have UPE, USE, but more especially talking about a person none other than your parent. Like my relatives have said, oh, nankayo kwa kunyege sorujungu nkarukusoka kurwega. So like have built the capital that you see here today. Amidst us are so many people from all walks of life. We actually, me personally, at some stage I had told my people, for the last 5 days we have been talking. So I told them, I think I have said enough. But they said, for them they are not good at Mzei's profession. I think they were still in class, I had graduated. And I don't think emphasizing we can say more than you knew. Opportunity to give a speech and grandchildren, great grandchildren, at least I had 3 of them. So after you have achieved that and then have a team like you see strong men standing before you, I think like they say, I have run my race. Egambo kamu
okwiruka kwango kurungi kandi urugendo rwange numazire
kikuisane mjuka. We will really thank all the segments kuruga from the president. The president did not only recognize our father in death, no. Cabinet ministers here, as you are aware, you had an item in cabinet to discuss the sickness of our father. And Your Excellency, when you discussed his treatment and the president saying he was going to, he had directed Avantube to foot all the bills. They indeed helped us a lot with more than 300 million. Chimukutera no mungaro bojo. Minister of Yesente no kimanya to really appreciate you enough. All the commissioners, the first two, like 1 month, was serious. They had given him insurance of about 100 million. In 1 month, it was exhausted. But even then, they have been collecting contributions from their own pockets, oftenly to come and give treatment to their brother. So, mwebale muno. Tuine banywani baitu bayingi muno. Abaikaire nibaija kurora mzei and giving him support and etutamanye. But all of you, mwebale muno, abale hanu, abamusabire bitambiro bya misa muno muno esaide eyo. You have been really, maybe, obomezi oburayira buno bwa Libasire was because of you. Titukusobora muzei waitu magezi. It was because of you, ngumzei, you and the president decided this enyo. Baito bunkurora ense gomereti. Ningamba ruhanga na nyowe kiroli chwamu kuntwara. Emyaka nyingi muno ruhanga musaba 10 so nkyali basayi nyingi. So wire bwange na nyobuli hika. Ebitinise byanga bitandikiraga hano gendo maisa. Your Excellency, I'm praying to God that even when my turn comes, which will come many years ahead, because I have prayed to God, He should not take me before I make 100 years. Because for me, I know He has a lot of work He wants us to do in heaven. But I want to first deal with this work here. Eh? So let God assign me to do every task around. After 100 years, we can go and do His business in heaven. So abantu inyabekichweka kino abahereze muzeyi ebitinisa mukamuhoburu ali kansala wanyu manya myaka nyingi enyumoko mwamukoma kube emirundi nyingi n'abakuru abayingi nabo niho bamuroleire. So nainyo mwebale muno kandi mutali hao. Hati ninihira abantu nywena tubasimire. Kandi webale tegira he tekanga abanywani babayikaire na abaguru singe mukale hano. Really tinkusobora kubasima kuba marayi. Hati ingaruko rubajurunu kusima abakayikuru bayita. Habo kubaho obuyire bwona emyaka mzeyi abayiraine hayi 50 eyo fumbo habwa support yona eyi muhaire mwebale muno.
Mama waka musuwera rukumeno rwenda nsanju na musanju
ego baita yange myaka otagivara nkyali musigazi. Hati harojaja waitu bamugaruyirego munju okwo. The mother of Mugurusi Nyansiyo is still alive and I think about 90 years. She was taken back not feeling well. It is really very disheartening. I am avoiding to say other emotional things that will affect my emotions. But maybe our clan people will tell you she has total tragedy. This one was the last son. Ulenavayo nebambulira nti muzeyi embera teyali nnungi. Onansonyi wasakubulira. But nayo bohulire oyirukiremu. Haroho omuramuzi Justice Gasirabache wa Court of Appeal tinkumanya halali protocol mukuja kuzinganyira mbanyine kugamba oli nibo ngambe iwe. But ombwire bwo kuganya I don't think really protocol applies. You will excuse us. haroho permanent secretary wa Ministry of Justice Amoti Robert Kasande kandi omutahu wanju ekenu. Haroho omukuru Obaldo Bamunoba ali AIGP ali director wa community liaison nebintu nkebyo. Haroho abantu baingi bangambire General Musanyufu Joseph na wali mutahu wanju hanu ali permanent secretary wa Ministry of Local Government. Ahero kwayizire akamburu bakugamba omuntu ayattracting abantu kuyisana Rulekere ayizire.
Ogon Right Honorable Prime Minister Honorable Namwanjje. Baito teba na bali na basa aroho na wende kitini samusane kachali na waro mbaro zira.
Bene baitu wekitini samusane kachali. Webale kuija no kusasa na mkurusi waitu.
Gongogwa.
Mwene waitu kandi mkuru wanga atenyi tinka simire Barnabas webale muno kuija. Mugurusi Yosefu hamuno mugurusi Nsamba atuokiwe ikaire naitu muno nobo kurani nkugurukiye riso
tukusaba tutu
owaba Kristai omburolerezi obabunyoro Kitara Diocese kandi mwene waitu Atugonza Goret, Chief of Staff of the Air Force is also here. Ebitini sabiona kandi nabandi bakyaija ebitini sabiona tubirikoganizingire
banzo keho aho abempako ya kiki wawa akahumura akiki ogume kandi webale kwijaganya nekenu mulinzika mutina nyo ndinyumirwa na mbere ndi bande basabira
yonga mkilasi nyabasingaga I used to beat them in class.
Kabomanyire written, spoken.
So, Prime Minister Yenzeri. Government ya Uganda na iwe kuhanule cabinet yo yabakuru bano Israel. So nyowe Gerald, let's round up, but this one. There you go. We have used over an hour. So, Your Excellency, it was really not in order. Ahumuzo mugurusi ombomezi Birungi.
Umebale muno abana nja kubasaba mutakagenzire mutekeho muti habukuraga tukonyere hela pass abe umuntu hana kutuletera umuti okay gutabale then msimbera ini kandi
nyaba ninsaba haroho ninsaba mukuru bizibu haro banywande baitu bayingi abatuhereza obutumwa kandi bali ha YouTube okune barora mbaye ninsaba mudakike mu abantu abo barabemu nditutekaho go muti hano
kandi
wekitinisa Kabagambe Kalisa Senior President Advisor taro hanu asindikiye obutumwa bwaye wekitinisa Right Honorable Amama Mbabazi obutumwa bwe General Honorable Juliet Kabonesa Minister of Foreign Affairs attached to Mombasa na wasindikiye obutumwa bwaye akiriyowa kiwanuka Attorney General wekitinisa atuhereze milioni 10,500 kandi akakonya muno na kujanja.
And we have our friends and relatives of Aduch clan nabahereza obutumwa kandi basaba mbukwase.
Then tuina burugire omwa Honorable Tayebwa Parliament of Uganda ono akatwa milioni 10 kandi tikona transport.
Those in the current parliament
and even the former members of parliament now baliho hano
Your Excellency.
and they are led by none other than wait a bit Amoti, wait a bit. I'm recognizing members of parliament, and they are led by Honorable Musana Eric Achali, the area member of parliament, Buyaga East constituency, who has also contributed 1 million at this function.
Omukuru Matia Kasai John, I mean Omukuru Matia Kisembonu. Omukichweka kino ekyakagadi kuya kibao kuya tutunga independence niwe twakatunga minister og tukatunga yogondi kandi akaru tutera 10 akindi
kagadi han
baita akabayo mbwire bule bwaitu bwa UPC ati na bwekyo vice president inkokuoroho waitu prime minister wa ihanga lya Uganda okitinza president mu mugambire akachiweka kuno akakagadi kusirimukira kimu waifu minister tukabona hono wenka nyonka mbona haine bendera black motoka ya black ero ya gendaga ero bendera eti unu Matia Kisembo akiki omupira hati mubaze orwabafuakati no rwabapina mu rumale murundi gumu mu rugeo dakika mbahire ina
Waitu Owekitinisa Vice President, Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Ministers, Honorable Members of Parliament, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to go local because the mothers have asked me to give their speech in a language that the community, the general community understands. My name is Matia Kisembo. The deceased is my clan brother. My grandfather and the grandfather of the Honorable Ignatius Besisira were brothers. So you can see that the deceased is my clan brother. I stand here on behalf of the mothers of our children, Amoti, Avoli, and Atuoka. Financially, kutuha kasente kukujanjaba omugurusi Besisira nibamutwara heru kumujanjaba omarwaro agaheru kandi nokusima obona abayizire mu irwaro batuha obujanjabi batuha kasente batamu amani barorangu Besisira ajanjabirwe kandi bansaba ngaruke mbasabe inywena ngwenju yabu amaka gabu gona nigasigara gakingwire kutangira buli muntu wena arakaija kubahereza sapoti kubahereza amagezi kubakwatiraho inywena mwebale muno mukama bagarureho omulingo gwe mukama omugenzi Ignatius Besisira amuhe kihumuro ekyobusinge nibyebe byabo ningonza hati kandi kugenda ha ororo baire rubazo rwaba mama baitu hati ngo kungambire nyowe ndi musaija mupina mbolekere ngo kunkwija kuba omu brother wa Besisira bano bona abemereire na nyohano niba abamu hali abo aba brothers abandi abo mugenzi Besisira saha zino bona bo Ruganda rumu orwabapina abapina tuli batezi ba kapira mukamanyire football tuchanga muna kapira left right ntuhereza ntukoraki center niko tutyo. So tulimu hanu abantu bayingi ninsaba bapina mbere muri mwemerere abagenzi baitu babarole, mwemerera bapina mbere muri abo ni babatezi ba timu eya abapina abanyakuroho saha zino mwebale muno. Ninsaba anyakwine kihandiko kyaitu ekya abapina aija kisome baitu atakakisomere ningonza kugamba ngo boragenda go mikolene yokuziika ngonza kubasaba abantu inywena mubehogana ekintu ekimukwega otayijaga kuziika habokuba kwenda rundi kulia habokuba kwenda bakurole baitu obehogana ekintu ekyokwega ningonza kubaha akantu kamwe kamurayukiriraho rundi akamura yechumitirizaho omunyora agamba ngwanywaine akiraki wanywaine akira alimire habokubosora kulima season yemu ebicholi bikafwa akaro kakafwa obuhunga bukafwa baitu wabana abanywani baingi abanywani abo bakwirukira ohura otekaine ohuraine kyokulya habokuba abanywani babo bakakozereki bakwirukirire ngugambira abahansi abahiguru mukoleki muhure mwebale muno.
Ekihandiko ky'aboruganda rw'abapina. Itwe aboruganda rw'abapina nitubika mwene waitu Honorable Ignatius Besisira akiki omupina ayatufireho ebiro 12 mwezi gwo kubanza 2025 omwirwaro mulago Kampala okuzarwa. Honorable Ignatius Besisira akiki akazarwa ebiro 19 omwezi gwa 12 omwaka gwa 1956 amaziro munsi emyaka 68 eyobukuru. Akazalirwa gayaza Paacwa nazarwa ise Rulekere nyina Kabuchunda nyensi omuyaga kati. Okusoma kwe akatandikira Paacwa Primary School, yagenda Kikonda Primary School, Mabale Primary School, hanyuma yagenda Mukono Bishop Theological School. Emirimo ye akatandika kwegesa Kangurumira Primary School, akakora Entebbe Road Post Office, yagenda Nairobi hakosi yemyezi 3 omu Meteorological School kandi akaba wakabiri omu East Africa. Obyamazire akakora omu Focused Office Entebbe. Obyamazire akagenda Mugalike Primary School, Kahunde Primary School, hanyuma akajoininga in service Masindi NTC, hanyuma yakolera Kahunde ali headmaster. Omubwire obwo niwe yasingire kurabya abana omu grade 1 ekikaba kitakabahoga omu Kibaale Enkoto. Akasomesa Kiranzi Primary School, Paacwa Primary School ali headmaster. Akongera kusoma Kyambogo University, yafuna degree, yagenda Duhaga Bulera TTC ali Tiuta. Omu mwaka gwa 1991 akagenda mu politics, yagenda Kibaale ali district councilor Greater Kiryanga. Hanyuma bakamukoma kukulira ebyenyegesa omu Greater Kibaale. Obu yagarukireyo gwa kabiri bamukoma kuba district speaker Greater Kibaale. akesimba habwa MP kandi yasinga mu Greater Buyaga. Hanyuma akakora ebisanja bibiri omu parliament nabona.
Nsaba abapiina tusoroiza akasente k'okwirukirira omukolo guno, leka treasurer waitu akabasomere.
Amabara bikwasirwa John Rafaeli asayiningire ekihandiiko ekyo. Abapiina nkusooka
kuno yitu abayaga tukawura amakuru ag'okufa kw'omwana waitu ntusaasa muno n'ekeeno nitusiima muno abo obukonyezi bwona obwa gavumenti obweheriize habw'omwezi obw'omwana ono nitusaasa muno n'abapiina habw'okurugwaho omwana ono kandi nitusaasira muno abaana boona abakyara kandi na muno hali Businge Gerald yatenyi Twesige Stephen na batayi banyu Mukama abagumye muno mbwire buno.
Omusaijo omugubeta farm manager Salongo arugamba wekitinisa Byamukama Fred yoko bugangayizi kikwayo oko agira abakazi 5 na mukaga baitu ayizire kuzika hano ayizire na 13 bonka kandi is around
Aroho Maisaho farm manager Aroha
farm manager bamusagatira aho.
We'd like to recognize Deputy Director General Internal Statute Organization Kano Ime Katabazi. Most welcome.
Wakisa Vice President twarwa kutunga ubutumwa
bundi musaba tutekane mu kujja kumurora Aroho hali enyuma aho musaba tutekane leka tugeno maiso no mukoro guno
twarwa kutunga ubutumwa bundi kurugali Wakisa Stephen uririza bino twatunga ubutumwa obwayikano wange from Kembi Gitura
Amoti George abantu tukusaba mubanze mutekane katayito bayira bambesengereize tula mukoro guno kandi tukimanye ngo tuli nabekulembezi ba gavumenti abarulengo rwa haiguru amakuru agamwaruga kunga akakwatagene na daktari ogwo wabakazi 58 Aroha omukujja kumurora baita izirona 13 bonka for today ati nkusaba mutekane tubanze tulirize ebikusomwa hano
Bwana Jamil Rulekere Stephen naruga kutunga obutumwa kurugali Kembi Gitura hamuna Didi Nyoro Kembi Gitura Kenya Nairobi Didi Nyoro MP Kiharu County kandi ari chairman finance committee of the Kenya National Assembly where you are a club member. Then ntungira obutumwa bundi kurugali okutinisa General Otafire Minister of Internal Affairs Emmanuel Munyina yana. Then atungana obutumwa bundi kuruga ali Fred K Bamwesige Civil Aviation Authority yampa $5 nyinazo hano. Then obutumwa bundi bwa
Your Excellency the Vice President, Ma with the Right Honorable Prime Minister and Honorable Ministers, Musenya Kiki and the Church, etwebembeire kandi yatandikire kutwebembera kwiha omugenzi na rwo munsi kongera kumutekaza no kumusabira. Distinguished Amunas, ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency the President in the 1B, Yosia is my name. I'm the district chairperson for Kagadis local government. I want to appreciate you for sparing time to come and be with us at this opportune time. Honorable Besisira, now the late, is the son of this district who has done a lot. Korango, this country has moved to another level. He had a humble background, but he has ended up at this level. I want to appreciate the government for according him official burial and for all the contribution made when he was sick and at the send-off. Your Excellency, the Vice President, yesterday, Kaga District had a council to honor and recognize his contribution. On that note, I request the district councillors and chairman of C series to stand up wherever they are and wave to the chief mourner. Your Excellency, the Vice President, yesterday we had the council and made 4 resolutions for the remembrance and the legacy for our beloved Honorable Besisira. 1, we agreed to take up the road that connects this place, both from Tamak and Nyampindo to Tamak, to make sure that it is always maintained in the remembrance of his contribution and it is named after him. 2, we resolved that all the town councils from Paacwa, Mabari, Kenzige to Kagadi get a street that is named after him for his enormous contribution. Thirdly, we agreed that we ask government that the health center 3 for Paacwa Town Council be named with 4 wards, 25 patients on average. Today, it is serving thousands. It has not extended in size. We have patients from DR Congo and other districts neighboring Kagadi. It's our prayer, Your Excellency the President, that Kagadi Hospital, the Vice President, thank you. It's my prayer, Your Excellency the Vice President, that Kagadi Hospital, 1, is upgraded. 2, it is expanded in size to have more areas to cover our patients. And 3, renovation. The way it appears, it's in a solid state, Your Excellency, the Vice President. And finally, I want to appreciate government for giving ambulances to all constituencies. Kagadi is a 2-county district, but we have not received any, and Kagadi Hospital doesn't have any. Taking patients to Mubende, to Fort Portal, or Hoima, or Murago is a very challenging issue that we request that is put to the request of the leadership and the people of this district. With those few remarks, once again, ngonza kusima, abanyakagadi nywena, habukuba na family enu, it's a very big loss, but to the family, nkubasaba Stephen and your brothers, Mau, Mugume, tikira hano honka, baitu butukwija kuba na inywe, nacho chukuru mono, because tikangira hano, kandi kiagumizamu. Maramu garukire yo mukama bebembere, mugaruke yo kurungi, haba ruhanga nensi yange, mwebale kompuliriza.
Ogondi bwami Bahunga Yosia, Akiki, Chairman 5, Kagadi District.
Kali webale munu Chairman, the Vice President, and the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Ministers and Members of Parliament, Wekitinisa Besisira mberi arugire mbomezi wenseno. Abari na akora ni kitongole ekia Local Government Finance Commission. Kandi kakairi, ninsabanda alize, the team from the Local Government Finance Commission, Kuijano, led by none other than Commissioner Isaac, the Chair, Musumba. You're most welcome, and your team. Ntugenda gomaiso omukuru Fred Mesije Civil Aviation Authority milioni 5 zihikire.
Okitinisa Maseri Tibaleka Ambassador kana mchara wa hono aroho Adrian Zibaleka emitwaro 50 zihikire mukike.
Honorable Muruli Mukasa, Minister for Public Service emitwaro 37 kandi ebigambo byandibwami biyosi yabibalize harungi habokwa Vice President aroho, Leader of Government Business baroho, Minister webyensimbi aroho, Kagadi ekalyaki kagambo kataito konka itugonzo kumanyira RDC na timu yao yo na Deputy RDC na Assistant RDCs.
Thank you very much, MC. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, ministers here present, ambassadors, dignitaries in all your capacities, the family of the late Honorable Ignatius Besisira, We at the Local Government Finance Commission, in the beginning we were 7. Now we are 6. We need prayers because together as a team of 7, we were delivering. Ignatius was a pillar upon which we constructed our work. We lost him. Allow me to introduce members of the commission. Name? Yes. Vice Chair. Vice Chairperson. Let your face be seen.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Prime Minister, and all protocol observed. My names are Mariam Narubega, former woman MP of Tambala District, former National Youth MP, and now Vice Chairperson of the Local Government Finance Commission. Rest in peace, Jaja Besi.
Yeah. Yes. 2 words.
Your Excellency, my name is Unzia Martina. I am a member of Local Government Finance Commission. Thank you.
Your Excellency, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, the Honorable Ministers, Lomonya Joseph is my name, Commissioner, Finance Commission. Rest in peace, colleague.
Your Excellency, and the other protocol respected, I'm Commissioner Sumbua Naima. May the soul of our Jaja rest in peace. We are going to miss you.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Prime Minister, Honorable Namwanjje, and our Minister, Raphael Magezi. My name is Emma Bona, former woman member of Parliament, Mbarara District, and I serve on this commission. Honorable Besisira was our strong pillar, and we used to use him as our advisor. May he rest in peace.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, as a last one from us, we want to thank the President of the Republic of Uganda, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. We want to thank you, Your Excellency, the Vice President. We want to thank the Prime Minister, and we want to thank Raphael Magezi, Honorable, for making us happen, and the entire cabinet for making the 7th commission be what it is today. Thank you so much. We appreciate. As a last prayer, I want to thank the clergy and say that may the Lord hear our prayer and give everlasting peace to Honorable Besisira Ignatius. Rest in peace, Jaja Ignatius. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We kindly request you, commissioners, you proceed to lay the wreath on the casket.
Okay, let us recognize the presence of Honorable Dennis Namarabindeba, MP wa East African Legislative Assembly. Olingawa Mao.
And here in Bunyoro, it was passed by Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom. That
katumanyiro kubaho kwa chairman LC5 wa Chikube, white chairman LC5 Kagadi, mugenzi wa chairman LC5 wa Chikube Mugurusi na Banura Aroho. Owekitinisa mpe Babyface Businge Harriet Akiki webale kubao.
David Muhumuza Honorable webale muno kuija.
Bamwete ntondole
kuruga Kenjojo. Tugonza kumanyiro mkuru Francis Kazin kurugano kikubo mbaliranwa.
Team from Civil Aviation.
Thank you. Honorable Tofas Ambassador, Tokyo, Japan. Thank you very much, Your Excellency.
Gena maisa garwaho.
Tugonza kuraliza akaire kano. Abakuru abandi abarukwawukana abanyakuri ha naitwe. Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom akaire kano kalikanyo. Obukama bwa Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom akaire kano kalikanyo.
Kane muije n'okwiri.
Mwebale munabanywani ba umugenzi Besisira bayakozere nabo. Wekitinisa Daktari Kasirivu Atuoki, wekitinisa Matia Kasaija, hamuno wekitinisa Baguma Isoke na wekitinisa Benina Mukibi. Mwebale muno kuija kusendekereza mugenzi wanyu. Obukama bwa Bunyoro mbano bayizireira. Tugonza okumanyira okwiri w'obukama bwa Bunyoro wekitinisa Freddy Mugenyi Ruchunya.
Mao Vice President wa Uganda, Chief Mona, webale kuija kutekamu Ignatius Besisira ekitinisa. Mao Prime Minister wa Uganda, Nabanja, webale kuija kwa Ignatius Besisira ekitinisa. Tinyemirire nyenka, nyemirire n'amacumu g'Omukama. Hano nyina w'ekitinisa Joseph Biribonwa, kandi uwo niwe akuura ndira. Nyine omugato w'Omukama ayahumwire omnyoro wogonza Robert Senturo owisaza Byamukama omuhandiki w'orukurato atuhura n'amacumu g'Omukama agandi. Tinja kutonda bona habo obwire. Obukama buli hano kusiima Ignatius Besisira habwe emirimo eyakolire eihanga lino. We are here as Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom to pay gratitude to the late Besisira for his services to Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom and to Uganda. Francis Byamukama asked me yesterday to lay the Bunyoro flag on the casket of the deceased. I had the flag. I said no. This is an official funeral of the government of Uganda. There are people in this country who do not yet accept that Uganda is supreme. Bunyoro Kitara accepted that position in 1933 when we entered an agreement with central government. It was reaffirmed in 1955 and further reaffirmed in the Constitution. So we accept the supremacy of Uganda and we don't contest it. There are people elsewhere in Uganda who are contesting that primacy, not of Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom. For us, we accepted that position a long time ago. The Omukama accepted that position. and it's not in dispute. This is why we are very grateful that the government of Uganda has honored not Ignatius Besisira, but the Banyoro as a whole, and the people of Bunyoro as a whole, for the services that Ignatius has rendered. Thank you very much for according Ignatius Besisira an official funeral. We wanted the same funeral for the late George Namyaka, and we were told he did not qualify. Now, Besisira qualified. If you are qualified, now you are a servant of Uganda. You are Munyoro and a servant of Uganda. And once you become a servant of Uganda, continue to serve Uganda. We expect you, Biziu puts it very well, a lion does not hunt rats and squirrels. Inywe abana baitu, our sons from Munyoro, whom we have blessed, and you have gone to serve Uganda. Be faithful to Uganda and serve Uganda. Don't ask us to come here and water down the honor which Uganda has bestowed on you. It's a great honor, it's a privilege to all the people of Bunyoro. Thank you very much. Omufakati, family, banywani bange, nikayene yuhanu, mukama abagumie. Katugondeze, Ignatius Besisira, ekihumuro ekyobusinge.
Mwebale munaba Bunyoro BKK tukubasaba mutekeho omuti kandi niko tweyongereyo.
Tutakataireho omuti abaheereza Besisira ombukama bainde ebahasa ibasoroize mu
Gonzo kumanyira Honorable Kano Stephen Basaliza, former MP Burahia Kabarole, now Commissioner, Uganda Human Rights Commission. The Big Five.
The Big Five.
Your Excellency, Honorable Besisira, the late, had friend.
Shot by politics. Kwicho mwaka gwe 2021 obuni nyangwiriza 2021 nubwo emanduso yanyigira hamanduso Besisira 201 tukavuga obumotoka bwaitu obukuru obupikipiki obukuru obugali obukuru twa making sure Besisira kusinga akaruru Kabuyaga kurugo Besisira yayaka up to today. So mbayendi worried muno na ba MC batakabaire kutwaita yitwa bamanyire Besisira before you saw him 80% abantu abali hano before you knew him
tuba tumanyire cyo gukora mukuru era nicyo tukutekeiro niko tu ofundikire bindi
so bantu ba mukama Besisira was wise and friendly nicho mukuru byagenzira mu politics omunyoro Besisira akanywana yanywana nokutandika n'omukuru wa yanga. He became a different person. Akanywana in all sectors, in all spheres and sectors of the people, whether political, abato, abakuru, yitwa katuleka mbusubuzi. Wewe.
Biri mu protocol. Anto mukuru batono sembera abasirikale bagamba onuka yasembera prime minister atoyemera kayikaruka obibam obibam political
atito abasajja abanyoro butubantu bazza ito abajikuru akabalega tubantu kimanyisa
anti biri mu ngani protocol atiwo sembera hali borahikaho
ni mpikaho nayiwire
kale
busaibuzi so mawe abaziki tukugya kuzika omusaija omugezi nyowe personale omunyoro Besisira abaire munywani wange muno Besisira adieri kajo kaija Bukenya yanguwa omusaija ono akaba our supervisor Adieri Martin Kajoka. He was our headmaster. Nyono Mnyoro Besisira, we were qualified teachers. So that one easily brought us together. He was our supervisor, our head teacher. Ita tuli begesa, no Mnyoro Sentongo, onu tuli begesa. So that one was a big unifying factor. Onu. And akatu directing amuna because we are young. Yagamba hanu no go, here go. Here no go, onu adieri. Ni kusima maiso gabantu panu. Garukayo. Hati kurugaho. Tuwaleka tuwakwatanga na nyowe nawe. Omubyo busubuzi. Haijonu. Onu byaruhanga joni atenyi. Onu akatusanga when we are teachers. Yagamba. Okuguru okumukuwe kwa bwegesa. Okuguru okundi kube kwa busubuzi. So na katukansolinga omu business matters. Onu.
Bamweta Ruraria.
John Ruraria byaruhanga atenyi. Then owa zagenda za leta. Hatinga rukira mbantu batanu abo. Abantu batanu abo. The big five that has been talked about means by association. Nti witutu ino muraira omukoto aina sente taine nukogamba by association we used to love each other. Era mubwire obwo twaikaraga nituhangana amagezi no mugenzo nu no mugenzo nu tuhangana amagezi baito onu tumusiima muno nicho kyalesiro the big five. Hatobwa onu bwafuire Mr. Besisira ija nanka ija Mr. Besisira one day took us to one of his other big friend Mr. Serudodo omusajja oba mukigoba mufumbira omusajja abaye bakatuchumbira obulobo abanyoro obutwagenzira owe Serudodo ono. Mr. Besisira introduced us to Mr. Serudodo. Somba ile nisaba Mr. Serudodo ngeri mugenzi waitu ono agenzire maybe kulaba kusima kwawe kurango otujoiningire obe the 50 big five. Kandi tukwija kusaba abana baitu. This association of friendship is very very paramount, very important. Munyoro Besisira abaina agonzo mwana omuto na agonzo wa boda na agonzo muntu wekyaro omubasomere mahano nicho mukurole kyaro kinu kyone kyakamata kifuire kijuira abantu. So tukusaba abana baitu tugende tuyayo mwana omwomu instead of being big five hakiri tube 10 big 10 abana baitu ekyo nkimazire hati hareka haija omunyoro Bukenya mubanze mugaruke ikurini omunyoro Bukenya ono musajja muganda omusajja ono omunyoro Besisira bwakaba nasoma diploma na degree omusajja ono waka aikara Kampala omusajja ono busaho Buganda na mbera atamanyire uwo mulimo gwe is a mediator omubanywani oyine enju yokutunda motoka yokutunda busaho Buganda na mbera atamanyire omu Uganda oyiro northern area ni yatamanyire baite bichweke bisigaire byona sembera ali bakurole hano bagambe kusembera kule omusajja ono bamweta Bukenya Badru musajja musiramu era abantu bayingi hano aba Kagadi Kibaale Kakumiro Hoima Fort Potro abaguza motoka abaguza amataka hata omusajja ono omunyoro Besisira bwakaba nasoma university omusajja ono nwetu alekerega ebitereke kubitwali roha kubitwalira munyoro Besisira so atembere taxi saa 11 ya jampora kuziika munywani we sebo tusimye tojanga wao tweyanziza hati last but no bayongera basanganga nankaha omu parliament omusajja ono akaba omu abantu ababandize kwijanu kuruga Kapele Byong is the Madam Vice, you know Kapele Byong arugira hara muno kuija hanu kukungubaga kugaragara habwa munywani waitu ono ni murora Mr. Maringa join the big five and become 6. Since we are all Ugandans, let us be binadamu. Thanks so much for coming. So abakungubaz nyowe kan nkwenda kuraba abanywani baitu nko kubayirukirira omukoro guno ija tone obwire butudi kubiyangwa omukoro gwirukirira
muzigaite mutuhe toto tuisome big 5 tubamanyire bona baro
nko kubabagambire amabara gange bakunyeta John byaruhanga ruralia
gamba sente zote
nyirukirire
tugende mwaisi
na family yange eroho nyirukirine mtwara 35
Sentongo Dennis and family tuyirukirine mtwara 45
nyoka na family yange tuyirukirine mtwara 2
Karaveri Serudodo kandi munywani wa mugenzi nyirukirine mitwaro musanju bayitumbaye nyine umwana murago nakubaye ninkizaho
nyowe musoke Matia Atwoki Abiola nyowe na family yange milioni yemine mitwaro nkaga omwoyo gwo mugenzi mukama agweki humuro
mwebale muno the big 5 munyikirize manyire the former MP Honorable Julius Junjura chairperson wa Ubura Uganda inganja ni yange nkuruziraho webale muno kuba naitwe munyikize manyiro kubaho kwa Zedis Kansagiza Patrick the presidential advisor kandi musiwensi wa hano Kagada atenye webale kuba naitwe munyikirize manyiro Kitiniso Muyaga Honorable Yunus Mugabe the former commissioner local government finance committee
because
and
of time
uncle to late Besisira RDC Kibaale mukuru Fashingabo atenye webale kubaho na RDC Kagadi Wakitinsa Liliane Ruteraho deputy RDC assistant RDC.
Thank you very much mukuru sewante tugonza kusima Dr. Malinga and your team thank you very much for the 4 million contribution from former members of parliament abakozere no muguru Besisira bekozeremo mulimo baleta mabugo 4 million former MPs mwebale muno tugonza kuraliza the area member of parliament Owekitinisa Musa na Eric Achali ija kandi otangira bakuru mukishweka kyawe okungubage nabaziki bagenzi bawo
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Prime Minister, members of Cabinet, members of Parliament, the family of the late Honorable Besisira Ignatius Akiki, the clergy, Your Excellency, I'm Eric Musana Achali orwo mukaba mwino kuhanuro kwa amani kandi mukaba mwino kuhakanizo kwa amani mukarabaho ebyo bikahwa kandi mukasigale muri banywani nikiba kitangwire ona Besisira obutwarugire mbya politics akasigara ntuhanura nanterera amasimu kandi nankaguza kandi nyanyoni mukaguza itwe nitumanya ona Besisira nkomo abantu very intelligent man musajja mugezi muno omukuzi gusurane ekikonde nayo okiulira noga musajja wewe akinteyire obwa kuchallenginga nogamba that is a better political ideology so we shall miss him kusigikira hamani gayateireho okufora Kagadi enu nke kichweke kirungi na muno okubaliriza the infrastructure development in this district obuhereza in this country. We shall miss him. Baito mbiona ntukonza gamba ngo ombwire nkabunu okumanyire birungi byakoze no burungi bwe okurora nkitinkyenda kyabagata kyenda kandi byagamba mpaka nte kwa Chihondera kandi mpaka ya Chihonderaga ekyo ntukimanya
kandi tujja kusasa muno munyikiriza barungi manyire ba members of the muno, but let us just have the current members of parliament of the 11th parliament tusasire muno baitu kandi ebyokufa niko biri tonengera okusobora kuba no bitalibaniza. I think for the interest of time, Your Excellency and Madam Prime Minister probably would want to hear a voice from each of these members, and then we move on. The chair of this function is organizing and is saying the former members of parliament, but they are done. They are done. Okay. Babyface.
The Chief Mona, the Vice President of Uganda, Akiki, Majagere, Kikahwa, Abana Baitu, our ministers, Abarukugonza Munabe Bitini Sainywe na Kumukaliano, Ntebero Kiomwange,
the former MPs, please come and join.
Harriet Mugenyi, Akiki, Baitkanda Bembaza Mukama Ruhango Mukurasi, Mukaza wa District ya Hoima, kandi nyikara muhabwa Bunyoro Parliamentary Caucus. Mano muno, habo mugenzi Besisira, kandi tugamba once honorable, always honorable. Nikio kurora na Earth Parliament. Habo kwa bwebembezi tuburumu kiro kinu nyenkya tukuburugamo. Itwe tukagamba abagenzi baitu nabarugira mu parliament tuina kubatwaza omulingo tuleriana naito batuwale turukire mutoko musima habo obuhereza. Kandi akasetinga chapter kandi nkabunyoro Parliamentary Caucus tukagamba aho niho. Embiko tukagisoroza kuraba mulakiki na gyagituerezeyo akiki mama kagadi. Besisira enganja ni honorable mpina mukama akutumulizo mbusinge.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, our Prime Minister and all the ministers, the clergy and the people of God that are here, I'm Cousin Francis and the Member of Parliament for Buhaguzi County in Chikuve District. Besisiro no abairali munywani wange kandi ni munywani wa family. Rulekere oli mukaiso no monjo mutukaja twahanura kandi ebiro bino byona mbimazire hano. Mferirwa munywani kandi kinyina akora kicho kusaba mukama ruhanga ngemirimo yayagikozere amuhe cyumuro cyo businge. Mwebale mu.
Your Excellency the Vice President, the Prime Minister and the Honorable Ministers present, my honorable colleagues, the church, dear mourners, I got to know of Ignatius Besisira when I was working in Kibaale shortly in 2006. I want to say, as my honorable colleague said, I can authoritatively speak that strength and weaknesses. Certainly for me, I cannot live without speaking at this point, because this is why the Banyoro fought. As we speak, Bunyangabu has ohumulemu Businge.
Webale muno honorable abasigaire tukubasaba obaze amabara. You don't take a lot of time.
Your Excellency the Vice President, Right Honorable Prime Minister, ministers present, the clergy, the bereaved family, each and every person who is here. Nambera ali iguru okwo na ruhanga. Abaze na ruhanga bakutere kiboko mukaruru. Obariza kintu kyebyapa ehona babazaho mulimo gwa member wa parliament. Abandi kanu babitunga yuko korayo kimyaka 20. Kikumanyisa ni olemerwe. Nebigambo ebyo namala Dennis Bindeba agenda kuchungura Buyaga West 2026 ndesera amabugo emitwaro 50 n'emitwaro 2 turugo mwa mzee wange omugurusi Bindeba mwebale muno.
Jamil omukoro gwa kutayisika, we are not here for politics. Omukoro gwa kutayisika
Monsinya ninsabe ekiganyiro abana baziki bagenzi banga banyakuri hano. Haro woman MP ninsaba abaze kijja kuzoka kubi atabalize
tingambire batabaza but no bring
politics bagia kaina mukoro kuno
aliyo field yabyo
nikyonyemerere halo maiso ga Dennis nyamwiha omuzindaro mukuru Barnabas naye megeni ngukusaba wagunyima baito atika ngaru.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, Prime Minister, abakuri nywena abanyakuri hano ba ministers na ba MPs bagenzi bange nabaziki nywena amabara gange ninyowe mubumbuza David Ntondore, member wa parliament wa Mwenga North constituency. Tikuja kubaza point nyingi oyero gambo kimuchonka ngo Besisira nkabana mu parliament yo Mwenda akaba kurigi wange twakurata mu parliament 2010 twagwa hamu 16 twagenda mu cyari twena ekaramyano
mpagi yamani muno mukitebe ekyo abo kubaito obutwaro humwire tugire mu parliament tukekoramo ekitebe kirateranizaga kikalinde ekitindisa kyaitu mwebale muno okuyija okusendekereza omusayije manzi kankangirawo
mwebale muno.
Your Excellency the Vice President and all dignitaries here, the team from Parliamentary Alumni of Uganda has asked me to speak on their behalf. But before I say 2 or 3 remarks, I would like kindly to ask you to permit me that they introduce themselves. These are very important citizens of Uganda. Honorable Baguma Immaculate is here. Honorable Benina Muchivi, Colonel Basaliza, Mama Emma Bona, Mbarara. Mariam was not with us, but I have a specific message to say thank you to Mariam on behalf of the mourners. Since our friend died on Sunday, Mariam has been the coordinator of all activities in Kampala and also coordinating with here. Mariam, thank you so much for standing with us. My dear friends, a person dies once and there's no opportunity to say anything about him. I have been a friend to Besisira for only 36 years. We were at school together and we planned to get to Parliament together and we were there. I'm going to give a living testimony on behalf of the friends. Please, my sister, I've traveled from Kapelebyong. Just give me 3 minutes. Kapelebyong is not near here. For you, you can even walk away and reach home. Besisira has made me what I am, and this is what he did to many friends. I joined ITEC with Besisira. By fate, we were given one bed, a decker bed. Because of his weight, he had to sleep down, and I was to sleep up. I was fearing to have him up. He talked me out of the feelings of supporting UPC. TESO was generally UPC, Uganda People's Congress. But every day he was telling me, we have just come from the bush, human. We have a very good 10-point program. Join us. He made me one of the first cadres in Kapelebyong. And because of this man, in the last election, Kapelebyong voted President Museveni over 98%. Soon after that, after he took me to Colonel Besije and Mama Maria Matembe and Afande J. Jodongo, I was appointed a liaison officer for the TESO Peace Commission, which talked the rebels out of the war in TESO. And many of them are now in government and doing a very good job for this country. In 2003, We were attacked by LRA. This man was a member of parliament. I was engrossed in planning and helping to save our people. He took my children and brought them to Mandela SS. For 2 years, I don't know how much he paid, and they all finished O-level and A-level there. He was a good man, a great man. Now, I have a prayer, first to the government of Uganda. We planned together, we wanted the districts together, we got. We wanted electricity together, we got. We wanted the tarmac, he got, I did not get. What remained was that we wanted to support the government pillar of socio-economic transformation. And the world knows that technology is the way to go. And if you love Besisira very much as I do, I want to pray that during this budgeting cycle, let us give Buyaga a technical institute. And if we get it, it shall be named Besisira Ignatius Akiki Technical Institute, Buyaga. The vice presidents had already added memorial. Besisira Ignatius Akiki Memorial Technical Institute. Thank you for that correction. And finally, Your Excellency, Kirianga was a very large sub-county. Paacwa sub-county was created out of it, and Paacwa Town Council. There isn't a single secondary school here. In Paacwa. Paacwa is a sub-county of its own, and government policy is that every sub-county should have a school. Thank you so much. The people of Kirianga, Paacwa, I have heard. I have a prayer that Besisira has left a very strong family. Let us support this family. Business, let us support them. I know Businge is a very powerful IT wizard in Uganda. He can make for us a very good program on education syllabuses in this country. So when they come, to show that you loved their father, listen to them. As Parliamentary Association or alumni of Uganda.
I worked with Besisira for a long time. He also rest in eternal peace.
Baguma isoke. Land fund ni nyonya gidiscussingire omuCA na tustereo kaba muenda. Ni nyonya gihire na Bungereza. Nyagitandikisa. Baito bunyakunkumwirwa Mukono na byencha yakunkumurwa Mukono ati nicho kuhulira banamasi nagamba ekabulira na mbere ya bulire. Vice President garura land fund omu management yabanyoro abarwanirire kandi abayizirirwe land fund egi.
My name is Nyamchibi. I'm the woman MP for the Greater Kibaale. And I worked with Honorable Besisira for some time. May his soul rest in peace.
Your Excellency, the Vice President and Prime Minister, Colonel Retired Stephen is my name, former MP Burasha County, the Great Burasha, in the 7th Parliament. I and Besisira and the team will remove the term limits with confidence, among others. So he was a strong pillar to support me. At the moment, I'm a commissioner in the Uganda Human Rights Commission and retired Army senior officer. Thank you very much. We appreciate these big ladies from Teso and Bunyoro. I wish you come back and oppose it.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Vice President, and our Prime Minister, Honorable Nabunje, and our Minister in Local Government, Honorable Raphael Magezi. My name is Emma Bona. I represented Mbarara twice in Parliament, in the 8th and the 9th Parliament, where I worked with Honorable Besisira. And God's plans and the plans of the President brought us together, and we met in this 7th Commission of Local Government Finance Commission. So we met again how God does it. May he rest in peace.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, Right Honorable Prime Minister, abakuru nyena abaroho, amabara kawatofasi biyagira, kandi habwahati inda ambassador wa Uganda mu Japan, South Korea and Timor Leste, kandi nkaba mu 9th Parliament, hamuno mugenzi, kandi kasomesa nawe bulera kuwa PTC, kandi yaba body wange, body member, nditi utabuli.
I'm called Mbabazi Jennifer Chomuhendo, the woman member of parliament of this district, Kagadi, and I've been the chairperson organizing committee of this function. Vice President, ahabokwija okatuhereza obwire, kandi I also want to thank you so much and thank the government of Uganda for granting an official burial to our father, our leader, our wise man. I want to thank everyone. Nimbasima inywena. Ekigambo official burial nichimanyisa ebitinisa binu byona ebimukurora hano. Busaha kusobora kubana buli omu wena atakusobora kubana afuna official burial. Bitu abwa President wito Murungi atukonyire yamanya emirimo ya umugurisu witu otwirwe kurugoma garagenseji kandi yamanya ngushemerire kwe okutunga bariyo this
to come forward and invite the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister will in turn invite the Vice President. Honorable Minister, I also request you to introduce your colleagues, ministers present. Thank you very much.
Master of Ceremony, Amabara Raphael Magezi, Apuli, Mnywani wa the late Besisira.
Rosemary Mbitokati, kandi Bamkiara Mugasa, ex-official member of parliament, Ninduga Chikube, Hoima.
Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, Right Honorable Prime Minister, my colleagues, ministers, my colleagues, members of parliament, all protocol observed. I am Akelo Rose Lily. I am the member of parliament of Karenga. Karenga is in Karamoja, and Karenga is in Kidepo National Game Park. Your Excellency, I met Honorable Ignatius in the 9th Parliament. I was a young MP then, but they were seniors from hers. And I remember when we were fighting for the new districts, he was a pillar. Kagadi came, Karenga came. And the son, by name Stephen, is a friend to me and a brother to me. I knew him through the Vice President. Thank you so much. May your soul rest in peace.
Your Excellency, the Vice President, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, protocol observed, Amaraka Neniraka, the Fred Byamukama, abandi nkombanyine kisubiri abuganga is West, kandi ndi Minister of State for Transport, omukamo ndi mwana kandi ndi munywani, nkwenda kora commitment yemu, muzebe sisi atakagire mu irwaro, akaije yavuga yaije omwange ataije abakubandi minister akajja kundura nko mutabani waye abakakalimya na mzee Karoli Kamanyire yandetera omwana muisiki muhara wayi mboyinao kandi yansaba omuhara ogwo mukwata mukono era family nkubakakasa omuisiki ogwo nja kumukwata mukono nawe muyemukie mwebale muno.
Mama, the Vice President, the Honorable Prime Minister, and their friends. Nyowaroho ekigambo kitakaturukire. Iginisha sogo twamwetaga no yayetaga omuteshiweka. Abantu bato mu byulizi omuteshiweka. I don't know where owabo kuba akaba yabayirayino umubiri mukoto tinkumanya niko yagambira nti anyoshoro buteshweka umubiri gunugunka gukujya koraki gukujya kuvugumi. Mukuru Besisira ogwo tukakwatagana fairly after we had taken over. NRM had taken over. Twafuna omugisha kandi yeija Byamukama as a member of parliament. No, I think yes, member of parliament. Twakoragana kurungi, twarwanirira kuchwamu eishaza lya Buyaga n'erya Kakumiro Bugangaizi na erya Owaitu Kibaale. Abaire mushaija atagira ntondo wabana yenda kyakwenda ndayawo mpaka obairo kimuhaire ni bwara akutayisa. So abana muwulirize ebigambo ebyayishenyu yabagambaga kandi muramu tungire ekintu kibazo towere yitu tukyaro ruhanga umunsi muno. Please, my door is open. Abana muhulire kankigaruke mu murnyo rwanda kandi nikozeraho manya nagambe ebyo rujungu bwe muramu ine kizibu kyona ekya Ignatius kyakubaire nashobora kugonjora mutwirikirire yitwe tujya kwija tukonyere kutura tushoboyire. Ignatius Ruhanga akulinde kurungi naitu tukujya kuhondera kandi ensi tugireke eri nungi abo abana baitu abarohati na abakuyija. Ruhanga abalinde nywena.
Thank you, honorable colleagues. You can take your seats. Let me invite the senior presidential advisors who are here. Please come and also introduce yourselves. It's not speeches, but the people would love to know the senior presidential advisors who are here in our midst. Please step forward. Thank you. Please. Did I see Mr. Wabogo here? He has left already. Please step forward.
Yeah. Your Excellency the President, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, protocol observed. I'm called Fred Rulekere, Senior Presidential Advisor, General Duties. May the soul of my senior colleague in the Kibaale District Local Council rest in eternal peace.
Owekitiini Sir Vice President, Owekitiini Sir Prime Minister, ba minister abali aha, ba MP, abakuru b'eddiini, amazina ne banyetazi Kanshagiza Patrick Atenyi, kandi omugenzi Besisira abaire munywani wange kandi na family kimanyire. Ekikwenda kubaza hali omugenzi point emu tiyalyaga bigambo bye na habwekyo family y'omugenzi Besisira kinkubasaba ngo bigambo bijja kuba bingi abokuba muzee wanyarugireho baitu kinkubasaba kulinde eka y'omugenzi Besisira mwine kuba kintu kimu barabaza musigale muri kintu kimu eka ya Besisira ejja kusigara omugenzi Mukama muhe ekyumuro ekimusemereyire.
Your Excellency the Vice President and the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Cabinet Ministers, Nenywena Besisira hano and Mama Mchala Besisira. Amabara gange ni nyowe Atenyi, Paacwa na Atenyi, amabara na Odrek Rwabwogo. Just two things very quickly. Those of you who are young, you are standing on very important ground in the country, here in Kamata and in Paacwa sub-county, because here two very important heads of Balusura. One was called Ireta, and another one I think was called Bikamba from Masindi, and another one called Rwabudongo. They are the only ones who stopped Lugard here from crossing to get reinforcement in cavalry across in Congo. This land produces heroes, and I wanted just to emphasize that. That's why you hear Mzee Besisira is a hero. And I had here someone who spoke with strength called, what was his name? There was a very, Obama or? Abiola Balizenka, Kabalega, Turege, Mbamanyire Kurungi. Number two, I am a friend of this young man called Stephen Twesige, because Stephen Twesige, the seed does not fall from far from the tree. He loves his country. I am an itinerant teacher of what I call collective values for our country. I am married to an itinerant preacher, and we are both farmers, and we do a lot of work for our country, and Stephen is a very close friend. And just to conclude, I spent here a night in August of 2015, early morning, and this is my last. I just want people of NRM for you to take this lesson. Very early in the morning, I got out of the house, I put my shoes, I was running across, and I was stopped by a lady at 7 a.m., a lady called Ednance. And she said, I stopped, I had security, but he said, Hantokurabo. I am the head of defense and security. I know everybody who does wrong or right in my community. Until you give me your ID, you cannot pass. I said, thank God for NRM, that our villages are safe because of good leaders who really are committed to doing things for free, no money. And that is a seed from this Besisira. Thank you very much, and God bless you. God give you a good journey, Mzee Besisira. Mzee Besisira tafira sigira abantu. Kubembera abantu okurungi bokusiga enyuma bakole byo balekere enyuma. Ebintu twija kubikora byarekere enyuma. Ruhanga mwe kumure kirungi.
Thank you so much. And finally, let me request the local leaders, the local government leaders from LOC 1 to LOC 5, whoever is here, or whoever has served in LOC 1 to 5 as chair or as councillor, Mutija Hanu, just stand where you are. We have one function to perform here. Kindly stand up. You're a chairman, you're LOC, You were a chairman, 1 to 5, from here or from any other part of the country. Keep standing, Your Excellency. In our district, he was a speaker of our council. In Parliament, he chaired our committee in charge of local government. And he has died as a commissioner of the Local Government Finance Commission. I supervise this sector. I've looked back. I've been with him since the 1990s. And there is no trace of any wrongdoing, of any weakness on his part. He is a model of clean leadership at the local level. So the request of LOC1 chairman, I listened to him very well. And the chairman LOC5 is what I want to reiterate. That as a sector, we're going to write through you, Your Excellency, the President, that the Honorable Ignatius Besisira be recognized among the heroes of Uganda. Hati ababemerire n'abakuru mu local government konkinyo mwena muri aba local government either numusasuro musoro ninga numutunga obuhereza bwa local government tukwe. So n'ikindi ashabe bakama banja babemerire niyo koro no ikirizana nabo nyowe nkabaho mu seminari kake mbumufaza nkabali konke byenseji bugomere. But something I learned from there is the voice of the people is the voice of God. Ngwekirisa rwo munsi no mwigurukira geraki ekiruko mo munsi no mwigurukira geraki. So I want us, we the local leaders, this is our model, this is our hero. And I've said, even you sitting, you are from the local government, you belong to a certain LOC, you benefit from the services, or you pay the taxes. If you agree with us that this is the right hero for local government, and therefore, kwa kuba haliyo malaika kimwe kingiro mu rwigi arugeho omusajja agenda mu iguru omutero mu ngare mpango enkoto kabisa. Honorable Besisira, may your soul rest in eternal peace. To make your eulogy and talk to your people. Thank you so much. Rose.
The Vice President, the Honorable Ministers present, our clergy, the bereaved family, abantu inywena abakungu bagya bayizire hano. Mukama murungi obwire bwona. Koko mumanyire nyowe ebyange na Besisira birayira. Besisira nkabanza kumumanya obwire bwenyuma baitu nkamwetegereza muno obu yali speaker omu district yaitu Kibaale. Akaruga kiria mbwene Rulekere akaruga muhoro n'abandi. Twakiraino mu council chairman waitu akaba omugenzi sekitoreko. Nkakomwa kuba minister omuwiro secretary twayitaga ba minister secretary wa health. Rulekere abaire hano akaba chairperson waitu wa health committee abo kuba mukugu mwekyo. Abarungi ntabebeirwe Besisira akacheyalinga kanso yaitu ya Kibaale omungeri enungi ebitali mukurwana katukura kanso kwezi kurwana na kuzina. Besisira akaba muntu ali straight forward ekitiyo na akiyete ekitiyo atakuswa ngwe kijiko. And so tukabenefitinga muno omubumanyirivu bwa Besisira. Besisira yatulekayo yagenda mu parliament. Hati nyewe obwire obwo nkagenda ombwara DC. Ne mwijuke 2021 nkesimbawo na mama wange Beninya. Besisira we yaliya yagenda mu parliament nyowe president yankoma kuba RDC. Narugombo RDC okohona muri natambwire. Omunkumi 2006 Besisira akagwa. Naye bamu obwa RDC twayesanga okwo mwebye ebintu ebyo obwa RDC. Anso mu bantu abamanyire Besisira hano mumanyire kurungi. Omusajja wa mananu obwa kugamba tukugenda Kampala tumusange Hoima. Haro abandi agamba tugenda Kampala omusanga bundi bujo. So amananu ago gonze mbaire nyina meeting kiro kino nsamba sambize mpaka nyijenzike mbaire nchimanyire ngu vice president yatumire vice president nyowe nyizire nko mutaka owahana ngonza kusima president abo kuba Besisira bwe yarwaire Stephen yakanterere simu ngo muzeyi alemereirwe titwamusobole wagenda India. Ngonza kusima president akatuwa sente ezatwaire Besisira India. Ekyo nkwenda mutere na amana. Kandi Mukama yatuyamba yakira yaisana okizire yagaruka. Mbaye nimbaza nawe hayibuli wiki Besisira abaire munywani mu. Baba yena ura kantu kona akankwaso na banja. Ekikalo kyaitu ekyo tikiri kyawo wenka kikalo kya Bunyoro. Utazanira bwa prime minister. Besisira abaire nganja ni yange. Kandi nkwenda kusima Mukama na abana be nga kyasande. Kandi kirekyo president akaba atwesere Besisira atayire. Kandi namanyaga akakira namuga Besisira atayire. Akaba muna vice president akaba no mukuru Matia Kasaija itwena yagamba ati Besisira afire aliona ababiku mbahairo office bari. Kandi bwa ku office bari yo omanyangwe bikusinga bitereire. Ngonza kusima president abo kutonjonja. Ngonza kusima abana ba Besisira abo gonza tata wani. Inywena Besisira bwe yafire kya baraza nkaba 9. Nkasobora kubahereze kinasoboire milioni 5. Baitu nkakumanyire Besisira bayina ikana ngamba ekerezia na banjo la jadi ekerezia. Timanyiro ba mukusonda na hati. Musonzireira. Musonzire 3.
Twekaire nsonde mpule twaikyawo milioni 3 zonka.
Kanteke we 5 zino. Abo kuba amabugonyo wenkaga hayo. Baitu omutima gwange gwize ngamba abayina alwana nekerezia. Njagaruka ndete mpule.
Tero mungaro empule kuija.
Nama bati aga kugisereka njagaleta. Abo kuba Besisira ayikaina abazakerezi yeyo. Yani yange Besisira. Agumuzo mbusingi. Mbaire nyeberwe kintu kimu. Obabaliza mbiule yakuja mwezi gwa 2. Zile clothes you wear to the foreign colleague. It is my honor to invite you as a representative of the president to come and say a word to our foreign colleague. Thank you so much.
Justices of the courts of judicature, in your distinguished capacities, Monsignor Peter Kabarenge, Episcopal Vicar of Kagadi Vicariate, who has been our main celebrant and who is still our main celebrant, and also who is representing the Bishop of Hoima Catholic Diocese, Monsignor Deogracia Ziwa, Episcopal Vicar for Religious in Hoima Catholic Diocese, who was the one who delivered the homily. And all the time that would have otherwise accorded to you to complete our funeral ceremony, because if I start speaking about Honorable Ignatius Besisira, I am my 8th and 9th Parliament, called true African man. He brought me here in Kagadi to fundraise for a certain school when I was a Minister of Education. And he showed me his relatives. He told me, all these people you see here are my relatives. When I asked him who exactly is a relative, because this is a crowd, his sisters, some are his daughters, some are his aunties, some are his uncles, some are the elders, some are leaders from Bunyoro Kingdom. I recognize the Prime Minister from Bunyoro Kingdom, Bunyoro Kitara Kingdom. And Monsignor, I summarize the character of Honorable Besisira as a true African man. I used to hear Honorable Malik, don't you have a friend around Kapelebiong here who you would call the best friend? You would say no, his best friend is Besisira. So Besisira was a national. I recall that to see and find means of stopping the cattle rustlers commission, and I'm actually moving with one of them, the Minister of Ethics and Integrity. Monsignor, from that time, if you come to Kapelebiong now, you will have sound sleep. The cattle rustling has since become history. Because of the contribution, request government to accord the Honorable Besisira an official burial. I got a response from His Excellency the President spontaneously on the affirmative. His Excellency the President guided that we should arrange the official burial for the late Honorable Besisira here at the burial place. And I'm glad and very thankful to government MDAs who have successfully implemented here to speak to the people of Bunyoro Kitara another day. Let me now go straight to read the message of His Excellency the President. I was saddened to learn of the death of Honorable Ignatius Besisira, former Member of Parliament for Buyaga County. On behalf of government, on behalf of the NRM party, and on my own behalf, I extend heartfelt sympathies to the bereaved family, the people of Buyaga County, and all Ugandans. My prayers and thoughts are with his family at this trying moment. Through this moment of loss and sorrow, the death of Honorable Ignatius Besisira has robbed the country of a dedicated servant who followed the NRM's correct ideology of champion by Honorable Besisira can be completed to the logical conclusion. Let me now hand over this message with your permission to the family of the late Honorable Besisira. And thank you for your kind attention.
father who is a priest. Yes.
They are my brother.
He's called the father Emmanuel for Benedict Francis. I know when he comes home, he's always rushing. We have a safari, we have a safari. So we sincerely apologize. Also apologize to the Tusiime. Montino is already smiling that we have also come to kill time.
Guidance because tukuzika hano kanda areba ajya kukora I kindly request the Honorable Prime Minister to step forward. Honorable Prime Minister Kimaje Sembero Maisa Kisani, Honorable Ministers present, Sembero Maisa Kisani Kia family, Mulingo Mubaire hano. Ba Honorable Ministers, Msembero Maiso, Senior Presidential Advisor, Audrey Rabog, kindly step forward for this photo. Kani tusaba na abamemba bakakura tokobunano nanye Msembero Maiso, obukama bwa Bunyoro. Nkugonza kusaba Uganda Police Band abantu nyona mbere mukali musigale mbere mukali stay put kantu kusaba bule mwagaruke mu ntebe yaye. Let's resume to our seats. Meanwhile, I request you to stand up for the national anthems in the reverse order. Reverse order.
Maso kadurabire moko
Tawanyika.
Yereze bituro byona yabakwikiriza norabo kumumura no mwiguru iwayomera kana lema ebirone